Morning, 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 everyone. Welcome back to the coffee streams. And yeah, we got a good old Satisfactory coming back nice and strong. Have to give you guys some tours, see what's changed and what hasn't changed. But it's been so long since we played this game that I don't know what exactly I did since at least between the two coffee streams. So yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out. I don't remember what happened or what I didn't do in between the actual streams. So we'll figure that out as we go. It is pretty early. Well, yeah, it's somewhat early. It's early enough to where I'm not there, but it'll be okay. Without further ado, though, let's just kind of get into it. All right, it's been a while since we actually played this game. I would have to say, was it two-ish months or something like that? Probably. So I gotta remember all the buttons and everything like that. Give me a second while I kind of rotate through all of them. Sort of deletion thing. I gotta remember all this. I'm trying to remember, how do I change ammo in case I need to? I think we're good though. We have our detonation. Do I have... Oh, I need to reload that. And I think I just had the cluster noblices. Cool. And good there. Cool. All right. Yeah, so since the last stream, I think we were at the precipice of wrapping up phase 3, which we can now. And I think a lot of our buildings over there weren't finished, so I guess if anything, should probably oh yeah, and I think this building has been changed up a little bit too, to have pretty much viewing at all angles now. So now you can kind of look out, even if it's shiny as hell. All that other stuff. But yeah, I've updated this building. I finished all the buildings over here, which we shall go to. I think potentially we'll start our train system either this stream or next stream. Which, by the way, I'll probably say this a few times throughout the stream, but I will be able to stream tomorrow. So we'll actually have one stream after another and everything like that. Yay! But yeah, this is our pretty much our arms manufacturing. Even has any excess goes out here too. But that's pretty much just producing, ammo and shit like that. So yeah, and then we have it, surrounded by cement just in case there's a accident and it blows up. And what we have here is, I think, this is our phase 3 factory. So this is what it looks like. Layout's a tad bit better, but still a little noodly. So it still has its noodle production and everything like that. And then I have a ladder that goes to the second floor. And well, technically be like the third or fourth floor. But up here is the final, I think, deposits of phase 3. So at least 2 of them. I don't remember where the other deposit was. Oh yeah, the other deposit is a phase 2 item. So yeah, phase 3 production items get thrown out here and everything like that. And they all been shipped off, but no longer. Oh, I need to update you. You're not the same. You don't look right. still need to update some of the conveyor belts, but that's all right. We'll get to it eventually. All right, buds. Oh, and I shall show you other things that I did. I think I did something in Sector 2. So in Sector 2, let's go over there. Good God, that's a lot of what? Rubber, plastic, and is that computer chips or circuitry? Yeah, we got a lot of that stuff too, apparently. And if I really hope that all that is being, like, just in case I run out of room, hopefully that is being, like, still ciphered off. Yeah, because I have, just in case I run out of space, rubber is being sold and plastic's being sold. Am I selling my circuit boards? Because that's kind of a necessity too. I guess I'm not. Huh. I should probably fix that. Because, well, I don't know. Because it's not a big necessity to sell that. It's more of a necessity to sell whatever produces plastic and rubber, because they also give fuel to my generators, which, if you guys remember, it's my first fuel powered generator, refiner, everything like that. And then over here I got a little spicy, and I think we are producing our first turbo fuel. So turbo fuel is being done. Yes, and we also have more plastic being produced, which is being sold right now, but eventually it'll be utilized at some point. But yeah, that is my fuel that is eventually turning into turbo fuel, and this is very loud. There's our turbo fuel, our generators, and I don't think they're overclocked too, which is funny. Yep, they're not overclocked, but they're producing enough energy for phase 4, or at least the beginnings of phase 4. And let's see. Yeah, because we have all this, I think this coal belt is being fed into another section of Sector 2. Wait, I gotta make sure that Spider didn't come back. Okay, he's good. I think it's because I built close enough to the spawn point. He's not gonna come back. But yeah, we have this over here. If anyone wants to know what the fuck this is, it's pretty much acting like a water tower. It provides constant pressure to the output of water, so water is flowing correctly at all times. Yeah, and I'm trying to remember what's going on here. Oh yeah, okay, so we have product being sold off, or byproduct being sold off, fuel being refined, turning into turbo fuel, and we have more generators. So yeah, that's what I kind of did. I finished the buildings. I made more fuel generators, which utilizes turbo fuel, and now just have to fully optimize those to where they're all overclocked, or at least the production of those turbo fuels are overclocked, and etc, etc. So that's gonna be fun. So to pretty much start off the stream, we shall wrap up phase 3, which has been done for months now. I just haven't played this game in months, so my rhythm is greatly hampered. And I don't know if I made those hyper tubes or at least the refinements on the hypertubes during the last stream. But yeah, if anyone noticed, I made the super hypertube, which makes me go a hell of a lot faster than last time. So yeah, and I finished the highways on my my little vehicle transportations, if anyone saw that. So they have their own highway. At least the big ass truck has its own highway now. It's its own highway, has its barriers, all that. See, all paved out, has its highway, things like that. We still, if you noticed, for those who play on the PC, we still don't have that update for Satisfactory. It seems like that update is not ready for console yet. Or hopefully it comes out on console. I'm assuming it will. But yeah, the newest update for Satisfactory and everything, not a thing for console right now. So we're kind of missing out, which kind of sucks. But it's a given. It's a given. Yeah, we kind of updated this, made this a little bit slicker, even though this is our first phase factory, which is always the messiest factory. It does look better. Yeah, this got real noodly real quickly after a while. But I'll probably install some catwalks to make it, movement in here a little bit smoother. But yeah, I think I am ready to pretty much finish phase 3. I am done with it. We're produced everything for phase 3 and we're ready to get out of here. Oh, yeah, almost forgot how to finish the phases. We gotta go over here and finish phase 3. And I'll do it properly by actually going to the real console that is right here. Sweet.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In fact,
nuclear.
Go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
Alrighty then. So, now that it's sealed, we send it. Let's get it. Let's watch it be built. Here it goes. It's always wild to see. Well, there it goes. It's building the main body.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above-average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
I noticed no matter how fast you actually do like these phases, she's just the same. It's like, okay, I guess you can probably speedrun this game, you'll still get the same results out of her. It was like, oh, that's alright, I guess. Okay, now that we have finished that, I'm going to fix the outputs for these, which I think I already did. Yeah, looks like I already did that. Because they're not being fed into each other anymore. Yep, okay. So nothing's being fed into the elevator, and it looks like there's a bunch of new things that we will eventually have to make. I'm just going to remind myself what phase 3 was producing again. That was technically new. I kind of forgot. I need to put a ladder here. All right. So yeah, I don't really have a very fun and easy way to do that. And yes, I know that conveyor belt is clipping through that wall, but that wall was built before the conveyor belt, and I did not want to move it. All right, so I am producing what? I'm producing that. Where's the circuit board? So I'm building adaptive control units, which should have. Is it not receiving circuit boards? Okay, let me see. I noticed my circuit boards were not being used, so what's going on? Our circuit boards. Oh, it's been cut off. This is computers, I think. Yeah, computers. Wait. Huh? Where do these computers go? Something else not being produced? What in the Sam hell's going on? That's that. Okay, that is being produced and is being slapped in there. I need to figure out why it's like this. Is circuit boards, because these are circuit boards over here. Oh, there it is. What in the actual hell? I am really confused on what I was doing there. Because, yeah, these are circuit boards, right? They look like circuit boards. Yeah, circuit boards. So, what in the fuck happened? I am very confused on what is legitimately happening. Well, they're there now. Very confused. Alright, and I need to make sure those frames are being produced. So I have a feeling we're going to need these. And we're needing to, let's see. Center is overflow. Wait, where's center going? Well, oh yeah, center's overflow. And it's there. Okay, we're good there. I need to fix one of the things being produced for that, which is down here and into the right. I think that's good now, which we have that as overflow. And then we have, I think, the same thing too, overflow for center up. I'm going to change that. So this should actually be overflow and then any underfine. And then that way we can start producing those controls again. As I have a feeling, yes, phase 4 will probably need them. Okay, let's start phase 4, making sure everything's good. What needs computers? Why do I have computers being spit out over here? very confused. Because there's nothing... Or maybe I have it set up to where I'm gonna feed computers in this direction? But why would it be over here? I don't know. Let me check these. Let's see why I have computers over here. Because these don't need computers, right? Oh, it does need... Okay, it needs a little bit of computers. Alright, so that needs computers. And... Okay, so there's one thing that does need computers, but it's not being fed computer parts. Or is it? Adaptive frame. Huh? Is there supposed to be something else? Because wait, is it being fed 3 different things? What in the fuck happened? It's still producing. Yeah, it needs 4 things to be fed through. And it's only being fed 3 things. Oh my god, what the fuck happened? Okay, let's fix that. So yeah, there is supposed to be computers coming over here. I think it's under architecture. No, maybe walls. Wall. Oh, I'm gonna have to make a hole. No, not foundation. Wall. Wait. Oh, there we go. Why it didn't want to build. Okay, I need to change the material. What material is that again? Steel? I think it's steel. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that is where the computers be fed into. So I need to... This is a good warm-up, just for me to get back in. And we need to raise it, and I'll do that. And then, let's see, we'll keep it raised right around maybe here. And then we'll see, can we do this? My God, I have no clue what the hell was going on in this part, but we're fixing it. I have no clue what the fuck happened. It needs computers though. I don't know why. Like, I'm trying to figure out, why did I cut off both circuit boards and computers? Probably because something in another building needed it more, but I could have just put a prioritized splitter or something like that. Oh no, very weird. I don't understand what I did, but I guess, you know, current me right now is fixing the problem. That looked weird. Okay, everything's flowing again as it should. It's gonna take some time to recover from that. But we have a whole entire 4th phase to do so. And notice, like, not playing this game for a few months and coming back to it is very jarring. So I've kind of decided that I'm going to finish the rest of the phases, pretty much the whole entire game, not taking any more breaks from it. So I was like, okay, Let's do this. I mean, if I do take a break, potentially I'll just I'll just play a short game or something like that, but not spend like a whole entire few months away from it. Because that's a little too much. I don't think spending a few months away from this game is very smart at all. So bauxite refinement. So aluminium solution, package aluminium solution, aluminium scrap, ingots, alclad, aluminum sheets. So aluminum or aluminium production, and we get that mainly from. Oh, it looks like we get the scannable resource of raw quartz, which we are already harvesting quartz. So we got raw quartz, and we also have a new one, which is bauxite or bauxite. But yeah, we got that. So we got to figure out what this needs. It looks like it potentially needs computers, so about 100 computers and all that stuff too. So we're producing everything this needs. Good God, it needs a lot of rubber. So maybe I'll go get some rubs. Because I think I have a storage container for rubber. I think. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I have a storage container for everything. If I'm producing something for the first time, I usually have a auxiliary storage containment for just that item. Because, you know, milestones like this, always wanting me to have it. All right. Oh, God. Just missed the clearance on that. Oh, wait, stop it. All right, I need. I'll just grab 3 stacks. And do I need anything else from here? I don't think I'm producing computers. I think I'm just producing circuit boards over here. At least, you know, other than plastic and heavy oil or heavy crude oil resin and rubber. Sounds like I'm making sex dolls. Oh no. Now I just kind of realized. It's like, oh, kind of makes it sound like I'm making sex dolls. You know, the sex dolls with the AI in them. Okay. Rubber for days. All right, so rubber has been produced. I'm gonna get those. Oh yeah, those frames. Let's see, let's try and get those computers, which are on the 2nd floor of this building, I think. I need to make a catwalk right there, or at least some type of like elevated system to go over the thing. I think anytime like a footpath is being blocked, I need to make some type of you know, movement over something. There we go. We need about 100 of these. So 1, 2, boom. There we go. Thank you. I think that stash was full. Hopefully I have a secondary allocation to where it's selling those computers. I might have to double check that. Actually, no. If I remember correctly, either this phase or the next phase needs a shit ton of computers. I think it might be the next phase. Yeah, we have computers. I need to look for those. Oh, I should have stayed up there because, well, no. Is our motors? I'm trying to remember if our motors are over here. No, our rotors or satyrs or rotors. I don't remember. Yeah, I think our motors are somewhere else. Or it might be right here. No, smart plating. Where is our? Was it phase 2? It might have been a phase 2 product. Motors. Let's double check. Trying to remember where everything is. Thank God I definitely split everything into phases. Okay, pipes. There's that. We're getting closer. Oh, I should have. Oh, ooh. Thank goodness I noticed. That is incorrect. There we go. Okay, there's frames. What the fuck? Huh? Am I not producing motors over here? Where am I producing motors? Okay. A little confused, but makes sense. Okay, let's go to the other factories. Where am I? That's why I need some signage saying each level is producing so and so forth, so that way I don't have to just go in and out. But that's only one reason why I need signage is because I haven't played this in forever. And I'm just gonna double check. I don't think I'm producing other than ammunitions and stuff like that. There's powder, that black powder and white powder down here. So yeah, if there's someone lights a flame in there, kaboom. I mean, yeah, they're contained in, you know, stuff and all that, but yeah. Okay. I don't see any containers except for over here, which has the, oh, I need the adaptive frame, which I only need 1 stack. And, oh, okay, there we go. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks. Alright, so I think I now know where everything is. So I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy enough anyway. Press the button.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
That's good to know. All right. Now that I got that pretty much ready to go and everything like that, mainly the production of aluminium, which is mainly just raw stuff, right? Aluminium solutions and other things like that is what. If I go to it, it is, yes, all aluminium, sheets, ingots, casing, scrap, and solution. Which the solution is a bitch. That's gonna be fun. I might have to either have a truck transportation for that or maybe a drone transportation for the aluminium. Because I think I'm going to produce aluminium in Sector 2. And I think most of my new productions, like my phase, I think my phase 4 factory is actually going to be in, it's going to be in Sector 4, and then I think I'll have like a drone system that is shipping phase 4 like products into home base. We'll have a drop-off system probably. Most likely I'm going to build a depot. I'm going to build a depot right here to where there's containers and everything, and then it'll be fed, and they'll be fed in here and all that stuff. And then once it's done being fed into the actual elevator, we'll have it to where all that byproduct is being sold and distributed within at least the store. Not. Oh yeah, and now that we have finished phase 4, let's not forget the most important thing. I just remembered. And make sure we got the tickets for it. Grab these little coupons. What little coupons we have. But I think I have a bunch of other coupons stored. You got 128 coupons. Yeah, there's something I need to buy. For my graduation from phase 3, let's add this to cart. And buy. Thank you. Yay.
Congratulations on purchasing this statue. It is a truly spectacular and one-off event. If you believe you have heard this message before, please examine yourself for signs of temporal anomalies.
How do I do that? How do I do that? All right. I'm trying to remember how it would place this, because you can't just place it normally, which is really weird. Wait a minute. Did I just buy the same fucking statue? No, wait. No, I just bought the same fucking statue. Oh, son of a bitch. 1 second. Oops. I think I bought the same statue. Whoopsie doodles. I meant to buy this statue. Just wasted 25 tickets. Shit. Fuck. So this is what happens when you haven't played in forever.
Congratulations on purchasing this statue. It is a truly spectacular and one-off event. If you believe you have heard this message before, please examine yourself for signs of temporal anomalies.
Yep. Put it right here. There we go. Beautiful. Bronze, silver. We're about to go gold. We just need to finish 1 or 2 more. I think 2. Yeah, 1 more. We'll try and get to phase 5, and then we'll get the. Actually, how many statues are there? We'll get the last statue at the last phase, or we'll allow ourselves to do it. It's 150. Yeah, we should have plenty of tickets for that. But let's see. Boop. Okay. Let's get back to it. Let's try and get back into the rhythm of Satisfactory. So our next one, yes, the hover pack. Oh Lord. Can't wait. All right, so it needs motors, it needs the frames, it needs whatever the fuck the third one is, or the first one and third one. I wonder if that's the production of the aluminium. I might have to focus on that. I'm probably gonna wait a little bit, because I gotta figure out what all those recipes need. So that needs the sheeting, so it needs this, which this needs the ingot and copper. Yeah, copper, I think. And then this needs aluminium scrap, and is that silica? Yeah, I think that's silica. So if I want to get all the byproduct for this, I will need. Okay. So is that charcoal? So charcoal, which will produce be a byproduct of water and aluminium scrap. So we need to produce this, which also needs a bunch of other shit. Ah. And that's where it comes in. That's where it comes into play. I'll need water, and I will need to have that being produced. But it also looks like I need silica in that zone to be produced as well, which it is doing a byproduct of silica, and it also has a byproduct of the aluminium solution. So we got to figure out, well, once we start producing the aluminium solution, it will be used constantly. And so on and so forth. Okay. Okay. So we will eventually need to start producing all that stuff. Is there anything else in that tree line of bullshit that we need to come across? So pretty much if we want to make this, we have to make all of this in order to do so. So the production of aluminium is going to be very, in a way, taxing. So it looks like we can make silica. Yeah, make silica and all that. But let's see. Trying to remember if there's anything else. We need to also find some more blueprints so we can have better alternative recipes. So we have the alternative recipes potentially for all these aluminium products. We'll probably have an easier time, less resources being used to make certain things. Okay. Excuse me, I got a yawn. Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis. So let me go to Sector 2. And I need to scan for, I think it's just mainly, I'll look at the recipes again, but I think I only need to scan for one particular item and then just have water on hand, which we have a shit ton of water down there. All that is water. So that is our main source of water right now. It would be funny if this game simulated droughts and stuff like that, or just overusing like maybe a lake or a river or something like that, and like a lake or river dries out because you used too much water. That would actually be kind of funny. I was like, yeah, you kind of fucked up, dude. You overused a natural resource. It's gone now. It's like, oh fuck. I would love to see that though. The game actually like simulates it. All right, so what's the closest source of that? I might have to travel. Ooh, yeah, looks like I might have to travel a bit. Uh-oh. Okay, so over here is our source. Temporary, normal, impure. And then we have some sources over here. Impure, temp, impure, normal. Here, ooh, we got a pure node right over there. I guess for the first one, we'll do these two. So we have a normal and an impure. We'll just combine that, and that'll be our first production of aluminium. Infinite. Highlight it. That'll be our next project. Okay. So it's way over there, and I think I have a few things already being built over there, if I'm correct. I think. I'm not sure. I am going to make that look a little bit better and a lot more natural. I just got to figure out how. I'll probably build some walls and all that and shit like that. It looks really weird, though. But the design will come in place eventually. Once I get the I think once I get the hover pack, man, it's game over when it comes to cosmetics. Like, I'm gonna make everything as pretty as I can. As pretty as I can ever. All right, so let's re-look at these. So it just needs the sheeting, and if I am absolutely 100% correct, that type of ingot is not iron, it is copper, right? Yeah, copper ingot. So I do need to scan for another source of copper. What else? Copper and silica. So I think overall, if I remember how to scan for things. So in order to get silica, I need raw quartz, which I know there's a bunch of raw quartz over there that's already being hammed on. I need to see if there's any raw quartz up north, because that'd be nice. Yeah, I know that. Is there any raw quartz here, though? There's raw quartz over there. I might have to transport raw quartz there to there. Oh, no, nope. There's raw quartz over here. Okay, there's a pure node, normal and normal. Okay, there's a shit ton of raw quartz up there. What about copper? Which we should have plenty of copper in these parts too. All right, there's a copper impure though. Normal. Is there any over here? Should be plenty over here too. Maybe not. Ooh, that doesn't look good. Okay, so there's only two. I might have to farm these two. Well, I think if anything, the quartz and the other ore can actually probably be shipped over to here. And on this side of the shoreline, we can start producing aluminium products. And then once we're done with that, we'll put them in storage containment units for now. And then we'll try and set up some type of shipping stations, either by well, we're not going to try and do truck anymore, but we might do either. Can't do drones either, because I think that might be a phase 5 thing. So either by train or by big truck. I have to figure that out at some point in time. So yeah, because everything, all the necessary transportation stuff is a little weird right now. Or I could be very patient and start building my train transportation unit, which goes pretty much all around the whole entire the map. So I could do that. I always do that. Technically, I plan on doing two different trains. So one train goes from here and picks up whatever's being produced in this new area over here. And then I have another train that exploits this area in the northeast or north and northeast, and grabs whatever is being extracted from there and ships it all the way here. So I'm gonna have two very big deposits of whatever's being extracted, and they'll be put in their own big, like almost like a drop-off warehouse, depot, a Home Depot. That's probably what I'll make. So if anything, we might not actually produce anything right here. Our phase 4 could still technically be in this area. So I have to figure that out. I gotta figure out where my train system is gonna be too, though. I got a lot of thinking to do, because, like, yeah, I am still gonna have to extract all that stuff too, but however, I can be pretty smart about it and just wait a little bit and try and see if we can optimally can I cut this thing down? It is ugly. I don't like it sticking out of my thing. And I don't think I can fix this. Damn it. Of course not. Wait, why is this even there? Doesn't make any sense. Okay. No. Okay, this is I think optimal combat setup, which we have healing items and we're gonna fuck some shit up type of scenario. So we're good with that. What else are we doing? Oh yeah. Let's see. No, I think the only thing I need to produce right now is, especially for the hover pack, is the sheeting. So in order to make the sheeting, man, am I gonna have to make my is all of today going to? Oh no, here's the thing though. I think right now I could potentially just make the aluminium products in this sector and then transport them by truck. It will be the last product I will transport by truck is the aluminium products. After that, we're going to transport everything by train if it's long distance. That or by drone. So I might do that. So let's see. So if I want to make this, I'll need copper, and I'll need we gotta figure out where everything's gonna meet up. Where is everything gonna meet up? So I will need okay, in order to make this, I need silica, so I need copper, crystal, and of course the new bauxite. So I need all three. So let's scan again, figure out where all of them are going to be found, and then try and also remember how many bauxite is needing to be extracted. Let me scan for bauxite again. I need to figure out how many are over in this sector. I think about 2 nodes. One was what, impure, one's normal. Yeah, because I think one had and there's a bunch of impure and a normal. As long as there's a normal one, and I could just tap on to the normal. Okay, so I need about 2 extractors. So let's see. I'm going to extract bauxite. I'll need 2 extractors. That will eventually, let's see. Bauxite. Assembler. Foundry. Wait, yeah. So 2 extractors, a foundry, a refiner, and another refiner. Yeah. Okay. So 2 refiners and a foundry. So I need 2 mining units. 1, 2. A foundry and a refiner. 2 refiners. So 2 refiners to get all that going, at least when it comes to the bauxite. That's only for bauxite. Damn. Okay. And then I will need to extract. Let's get the quartz. Let's get copper. and I'll need to mark copper and figure out how many nodes are there. I think probably whatever's over here, I think, or maybe over here. There's one. So that's one large. Not gonna highlight it, but yeah, that's one. And then we have this one and two. Large, infinite. And these will all be deleted once I get those. So two. I probably need to have a smelter too, don't I? So because in order to make, so they need yeah, because they need the ingots. And thing is, I think for this all it needs is a foundry. I guess I do need to make an assembler too. So assembler, dear Lord, I'm gonna be having to make a shit ton of things. This is what happens when you start a new phase. Okay. We need an assembler as well. We need 2 more of those, and we need, I think, just 1 smelter because, well, at least for now, we'll try and just produce 1 smelter. I don't think we'll need 2 because the other node is impure. Just in case. Okay. So after that, because that covers all copper and bauxite. Now we just need to cover the raw quartz production, which will make silica. I think they're over here too. Somewhere, I think there's stuff in the unknown territory. Which actually, let me double check this. Impure and normal. I don't know if I want to go into the absolute unknown right here. There is a pure fucking node right there of raw quartz. That might be all I need, but I might just go up here and get these. Normal. Yeah, I might just go up here and just grab that. Can I play together? Nope, this is a single player playthrough. Sorry about that. I'm already on phase, what is it, phase 4? Yeah, if I was going to play with the people, I would have already done it in phase 1. So, yeah, I think if I started playing with someone, it would probably ruin my factory. I was like, nope. No one knows the grand design. the chaotic grand design of my noodle factory. It's not gonna happen. Oh yeah, and when it comes to that, what was it? How many nodes were there? Oh man. Yeah, sorry about that. I know. I would have people play, but you know, I invited people to do so at the beginning of the playthrough, and it kind of devolved into a single player playthrough at the end of it. I haven't played this in months, so having people join a game that hasn't been touched in about like 2 months or so would be really weird. So 1, 2, and 3. All right, so I'll need about 3 extractors, or in this case miners. Let's go 3 more miners. 1, 2, 3. Do. 180 plus hours in a single player thing. This is my second time playing the game. I think my first factory I have about 150 hours in, and this factory I don't know. I'll have to look at the archives to see how many hours I have into this one. I don't know if there's a way to check it. Oh, maybe if I save. I save, and I have probably 90 something hours. Yeah, 92 hours, 7 minutes, and 45 seconds. All right, so yeah, this factory is still a baby factory. Let's see. Oh yeah, I need to stay on track. I have ADHD brain kicking in. Let's see. We're going to. What the fuck am I trying to do? Let's go to recipes real quickly and look at the quartz recipes. I need to. All I need to do is just make silica for that. So I need a constructor. Yeah, so I need constructor because I need to make the quartz crystals. Constructor, and that eventually leads into silica. Where's my silica? In order to make silica, I need another constructor. So 2 constructors. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to remind myself everything because it's been like, well, a minimum of 2 months since I played this game. Deep down in my brain, I know everything. It's just been forever. Oh, no. Don't scan. Ah, fuck it. Oh, every time you get an update. Well, if you're playing on console, you don't have to worry about that. We still don't have that new update that fixed the, what was it, the transportation of vehicles and stuff like that. Yeah, we don't have that update yet. PC people, you've been sitting on that bad boy for a few months now, I think. Console people don't even have that new update yet, or what was new. It was like, yep, we don't have that update. It would be nice to have it to where transportation is fixed, at least for trucks and other things like that. Mainly, I think it's the trucks. They also, oh yeah, the addition of trains that can transport like fluids too. Yeah, that was also added a few months ago. Bored playing alone, so I just was searching for players online. Yeah, understandable. Very understandable. I'm a very big co-op guy too. I like playing games cooperatively with people, but it's so freaking hard to find the same people that play the same games as you. Because a bunch of people in my community have a tendency just not to play the same games that have cooperative features, and they either they do, but they have it on different consoles or systems and shit like that, or they don't have the game. So it's either or. But the stars never align to where they can play a game with me. Friend circle doesn't like factory sims. What? They need to try it. Because I thought I wouldn't like factory simulators, but I was wrong. And here's the thing too. Like, I thought that, and I'm a guy that likes simulation games, like, you know, just all your simulator games. I think the first simulator game that really like got its hooks into me was Euro Truck Simulator 2. And that once I played that game, it was game over. I just played nothing but, well, I not nothing but simulator games, but I played a shit ton of simulator games ever since. Yeah, it's a very games like Satisfactory. If you're not speedrunning the game and you're playing this casually and everything like that, it takes so long. It just takes so long to beat and shit. Yeah, it's one of those things. Oh, I got distracted again. I need, oh god, how many nodes were there? 3. I think I already had the miners already thing. Did I already put my... Oh, yeah, I need a mark that I need to make 2 constructors. got distracted a little bit. So 2 constructors for the production of silica. Now that we have everything selected in order to just make this well, actually no, what we're making, it's not the sheets, right? It's the we need sheets. So, and we need to build 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 facilities. We need to build 15 facilities, new facilities, in order to just make aluminium sheets. That is fucking stupid. But worth it. Maybe they should make a Discord type game by which we can meet the players to play with. I mean, I'm pretty sure what is it? I'm pretty sure Satisfactory probably has its own like official Discord or community official Discord. So I don't know. I think if you just look it up, maybe through Reddit or something like that, you could probably find it. Yeah, I mean, wherever the Satisfactory community hangs out, just go wherever they are, and you'll find players. Since I'm doing a coffee stream, but also I'm doing a playthrough of this game too, and this playthrough has been going on since, I'm trying to remember if this playthrough started either in January or February. But I've been kind of playing games off and on, different games off and on in between this playthrough, taking breaks from it and everything like that too. So if I were to play with people in Satisfactory, at least during this playthrough, it would have been very unfair because they would have had to wait like a month or two to get back to playing Satisfactory with me. So that's one of the other reasons why I haven't made this a community at least factory. Like at first I had it open as a community factory, but due to the fact I don't think anyone can work on the factory unless I'm logged in, it kind of sucks. So I'd rather not do that. It would be nice if the world is persistent and people can just log into the world whenever they want to. But due to the fact I think this game is host oriented, kind of turned me off from making this into a community run game, or at least a playthrough. Eventually at some point I will. I just gotta have more people that own games like this on the same consoles, or at least platforms. So yeah, lots of things. Let's make everything that we need to make, so that way we can continue phase 4. Yeah, I've given up on games like PvP games and everything like that, mainly because I'm older and I just don't have the taste for it anymore. I can still play PvP games and everything like that, but I don't know. My brain tends to go more towards the route of, I want to play something single player cooperative. This is more fun. More fun to do that. Okay. Let's see, what do I need? Can I make a total of 14 portable mines? Yes, I can. Let's finish those up. And it's kind of funny too. I think majority of people that potentially comes to this stream whenever I'm playing Satisfactory, they automatically presume that I'm playing on PC. It's like, oh no. So when people do ask me, can they play with me? I say no, mainly because I'm not playing this on PC. Oh, but this is cross-platform if I'm correct. So actually, I think PC people can. No, it's not. It's not. Oh yeah, this is actually one of the games where it's not cross-compatible between console to PC. It's cross-compatible from console to console. Oh, I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, so I have to say no either way for people. It's like most people play this game on PC. But I'm one of the very few people on Twitch that is actually playing this on a console because I like to sit down and relax a little bit while playing a game like this. I was like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. If anything, I'll play like, what is it, Star Rupture or something like that? A game that's pretty much like this, but you have to defend your factory from, the wildlife and shit. I'll probably play that on PC. And I think that's what the game is, Star Rupture. Because I thought it was made by the same people, but it clearly, I think the developers are different, and the publishers. It's being published and developed by different people, but it sure does look like Satisfactory, just with, fighting alien life. It's really weird. I think that game's in early access though, so it's like, yeah, I'm not going to touch that game with a 50-foot pole until it's done. Hopefully it comes out on consoles too, though, just in case I don't build the PC in time. Oh yeah. So we're done that. We need the steel pipes, so we shall get the steel pipes. This is way better in Star Rupture. That's kind of different. We have limited range. Oh yeah, limited range to build in Star Rupture. They actually, you can't build like on the whole entire like map. You have to build in a certain sector or something like that. I mean, I still like the concept of what Star Rupture is doing, even though, once again, gotta remember, Star Rupture is in early access, so I can't really, it's hard to judge a game in early access. Let's see. I think, 200 is good enough. I need a modular frames, which I think are over here. I think. Okay, here we are. I need just about that much, and motors. Trying to remember where I was building motors again. I think in phase 3 factory. I think it was a phase 3 factory. Let me check. It's funny. It's summertime. I'm in Colorado, and it is chilly outside. I think yesterday it was all nice and toasty. Today, I want to bundle up and drink some hot coffee and snack on a nice warm croissant or something like that. And if I was a smoker, I would probably say a nice side of cigarette too. And just act all French. My breakfast, especially if I was French, I most likely would probably have a cigarette, baguette, and a black coffee. That actually does sound fucking great. That sounds great. Oh yeah, I can't wait. Like, I refuse to build the train because in my first factory, I did not build a train. But I'm going to build my first train system in this factory. But I'm waiting to have a hover pack, because once I have the hover pack, you see all these right here, they're gonna have their pillar systems and all that, and the easiest way to make pillars and all that is to have a hover pack. So I'm waiting to get my hover pack and all that. Like, yeah, there's a few structures that have pillar supports like this. You see that? Oh, and I should probably put a pillar here, but yeah, I'm not gonna buy anything. Oh, no, that's not how I play Satisfactory, bro. No, the tickets are for useless things. I don't know if I can buy aluminum right now. Can I? Don't you need to produce aluminium to actually buy it? I'm pretty sure you have to, don't you? I never actually tested that out. Let's see, where would it be? Oh, okay, you can buy it right now. That's weird. I thought you had to produce them first. Nah, I kind of want to earn it. I want to earn being able to buy it, and in order to buy most things in certain games, you have to produce them first, or find, eventually get them out of the fucking ground. So no, I will not buy aluminium. I will extract it with my cold, hard, slightly damp hands. I think I have everything though. I really hope I'm not missing anything, but yeah, the expedition to make aluminium is going to be real fun, but it is going to be essential for phase 5 to have all this aluminium production, and I might have to top it off with a few pure nodes of aluminium, or was it bauxite, whatever the fuck it is. Oh man. Oh man. Oh yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah, like I mean shit, once I had the hover pack and everything too, I did most of my exploration floating around, just avoiding the spiders and everything like that, because I was like, I'm not ever touching the ground again, thanks to the spiders. And I fought them with homing ammunition, and I was just floating there and not ever getting hit by spiders ever again. It's the best combination. Just fucking shooting spiders while you're just out of reach. Can't use a hover pack that way. What do you mean? I did it. Yeah, I know. I build an electrical system while I'm exploring. Yes. Everywhere I go, there's an electrical line being produced, and it also gives me very clear where I don't know. It gives me an indicator that, oh, I've explored here. I don't need to explore here again, and so on and so forth. It makes it very busy, but yeah. It's also very convenient when you're building in a new area, and you find out that, oh, holy shit, I have a power system over here that I built eons ago. Yeah, I plan on making this whole entire world look like a spider web at some point in time, but that's once I get the hover pack, which I don't know. Now that you kind of gave me the green light to buy aluminium, I might just kind of do it just for the sake of getting the hover pack, so that way I don't have to deal with the goddamn spiders over there. Because if I know correctly, this area, or between this area and this area, there's nothing but fucking spiders, and I kind of don't want to deal with them. And it's actually more tempting not to earn and just fucking do it. Capitalism. Buy the 100 slates of sheets, 100 sheets of aluminium plating. I might just, you gave me the green light. I'm gonna blame you if anyone complains. If anyone complains that I bought aluminium at the store, you can take it up with this guy talking just above my head. All right, so I need. Wait, how much will it? I'm just gonna buy one and see how much it produces. Oh, I also need my tickets. Where's my tickets? I got 53 free tickets. But I think afterwards, though, I will not produce anything until I'm done. Still making all that stuff, though, because I still need to make it all. Oh yeah. So I'll buy that. How much is that? Oh my god, enough.
Thank you for
200
investing in
sheets.
our internal closed economy. Your contributions provide aid to many
Okay.
fix-it causes.
Give me a second. I need a lot of well, let's get the computers first. Man, if you buy aluminium, they give you a shit ton of aluminium. That's for sure. I guess I'm going to produce a lot of that too, which is great. What noodle factory? What noodle factory? You don't see a noodle factory. I don't see a noodle factory as long as I don't look right. That it doesn't exist. Oh, that's true. Yeah, as I say, I'm unlocking the ability to craft a hover pack, and I guess I need those same materials in order to potentially make the hover pack. But good thing is, I only needed to make it once. All right, and now let's get the frame and motors. Come on, come on. Hola. Gotta go. Two more stars. Let's see. I need a. So we got 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna grab that just in case I need more motors. And then I need. I really hope I have enough for 100 of these. Oh, I do. For some reason, it's just felt like a. What GPU I'm using? I'm using a PS5. Just in case you didn't realize I was playing on a console. But if you're wondering what my computer that is streaming this from, is a GTX 980. It is a very old computer. That's why I'm not playing this game on computer, because I will not be able to stream this game and play this game at the same time. I could probably play this game with the GTX 980, maybe not in the greatest settings, but however, I will not be able to stream this game. Eventually, once I build my new PC, I will be playing more games like this on the PC. So, eventually. But, yay! Get out of here. Don't come back, you hear?
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work.
Bye-bye, buddy.
Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
I need more motors, too, for other stuff. Okay, so, if I want a hover pack, I need... Let's pin that. Why not? Cool, I don't need any more aluminium. I just need computers, the modular frames, and motor. Which I could probably just snag a little bit of the computers from the conveyor belts. Probably do that. Whee! let's just get another stack. And let's get another stack. And instead of going all the way up to the second floor of Factory 1, I'm just going to do this. I'll put up support systems there and all that. Yeah, there's still a lot of customization I need to do. All right, where's the... Oh, yeah, the computers are up there. Which... Oh, I got rid of that ladder. I used to have a ladder on the side of the building, and I got rid of it. I don't know why I did. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okie dokie. Yep. I forgot how much I missed the hover pack. I mean, of course, there's still uses for the jetpack and all that, but not for me. Not the way I play the game. Realistically, people would just use their hover packs in their factory or vicinity of the factory. And, but I don't use it realistically. I don't use it realistically. I'm kind of, I'll keep my hover pack on standby though, just in case. Well, actually, it's probably best to actually keep it in my inventory. Keep that there. What else? I think we're good. Oh yeah, I can do this now. Yay. I can stay in the air infinitely. At least until I, or, you know, until I get off grid. Okay. Get that out of there. Anything I need to sell that I'm not currently needing to use? Do I need that? No, I don't need that. I need to look at my power grid, see how much power I need, because I'm about to build a shit ton of facilities, and I need to see how much power I'm eating up. Right now, we are producing more than what we're consuming, so that's good. Okay. And oh, now that I have my hover pack, I can finish my battery farm, or yeah, pretty much my battery farm, which will go way up. People are gonna look at that thing and say, "Why do you have so much backup power?" Because I can. That is my answer. My answer is because. Okay, so before I go on the expedition to make aluminium, I need to pretty much remind myself what I need. Okay, we got a giant source of that stuff, so we're good there. Yes, ADHD is the issue. And okay. Foundation. It also doesn't help that I haven't played this in months. Yeah, since I haven't played this in months, I also have ADHD. It's also morning. It's very hard for me to stay focused. So, okay, I got enough stuff for the foundation, and I need to make sure I have enough for power lines. Okay, I need more cables. I'm just gonna get some cables and wires, and I think we'll be set. Cables and wires, here we go. I think they're all over here. All right, buddies. And now I can actually build things in a more optimal view, which is nice. Let's see. grab 2 stacks of that and 2 stacks of this, and we're good. My channel named 2 Crazy Gamers because the other Crazy Gamer is my wife. She hasn't been on the channel in a while though because we have 2 kids now, and I don't know when she's ever going to be able to stream, if she ever wants to come back to streaming. But yeah, the reason why it's called 2 Crazy Gamers is because my wife also used to stream on this channel. So yeah. And I'm not just a PNG tuber. I only do the PNG slime boy dude whenever I'm just doing coffee streams or playing a very wholesome or very dumb game. And then I do show myself on camera, and sometimes I even do playthroughs where there's no camera or slime boy. But I kind of I play all fields. Oh, it's so nice to be able to do this now. I wish, in a way, there's a way to kind of slightly speed up the hover pack, but I'm not going to complain too much. I wish it could be just a tad bit faster, but that's why you have hypertubes. And as long as you have hypertubes, there's nothing to complain about. You just have to build the hypertubes. And that's the only reason why you would complain. Okay. Oh, I didn't notice this was crooked. I'm gonna have to fix this. I'll come back and fix it. I did not notice that because I think I built it while I was like here. So I built it at this angle thinking it was fucking straight. And I never looked, I never actually kind of reminded myself, it's like, hey, I should look at it at the other angle to see if it's like not bent in. It's bent in over a 90-degree angle. Son of a bitch. Oh man. That just ruined everything. That ruined my day. Son of a bitch. No. Okay. All right. Let's not focus on that too much. We need to kind of make somewhat of a highway. Kinda. Oh man. Oh, that's what I need to remind myself, like what I want to do. Okay. So if I am extracting, let's see. So there's my copper extractions here. There's my bauxite extraction there, and then my crystal extraction over here. If I am going to extract said materials, I will want to also produce them in the same area, so that way whatever is being produced has a transportation unit. So I will transport let's see. I could probably just make one truck to what's the capacity for the big trucks? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, no, I don't need that. I don't need a truck. Shit. Yeah, I can just build a train now. Fuck that. Fuck that. I can just make a train. But yeah, I need to still potentially build my way to extracting these at least. So, oops, didn't mean to do that. All right. First things first is to make our foundation. We do the 2-meter foundations. So I need to figure out where am I building out from, because I need to go over this or maybe around. No, I'm probably needing to go over, but I need to make it to where it doesn't look, well, retarded. Hey, thanks for watching. Much appreciated. Let's see. I need to, how do I change my, Oops, not that. How do I change my go to loop? What was it again? Not build. Switch quick sample? No, not sample. God, I forgot how to do it. Oh, building mode. There we go. Yeah, I want to go to Zoop. Yeah, do that. Nope, I'm not playing on PC, remember? You got it. You corrected yourself. That's all that matters. All right, and then we do ramp 2s, which I'm just gonna build. Cause I don't like doing the 4. I don't like doing 4s because they feel too steep, especially for like realistic transportation. That means more. This means more pillars to make. That's gonna be fun. I'm gonna have to make so many goddamn pillars. I don't need to make these pillars, but I'm going to. Because I can, and I will. Okay. So there's my ramp here. All right, and I'm going that direction. So I think what I can do now is build my foundation here, but we're gonna can it. We're gonna do this and build out 2 steps there. And then another step there. Oh, I should probably do it. It's three steps, not just 2, 3. And then we shall have, if I plan on making this a truck transportation, let's see, because I made it extra wide for the big guy to turn, and then he's going to turn, yep, right in here. All right, so we'll do this, and then we elevate into, I really hope that is, it's probably gonna run right into the goddamn, right into the goddamn cliff. I don't have confidence that it's going high enough to pass the cliff. I might have to. I don't want to turn it, but I might have to. Fuck. I'm thinking about it. It's like, shit, I might not clear it. Nah, it's not going to clear it. I still need to turn anyway. So we shall build another base. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Come on. 3. And then, of course, I'm going up in this direction, but I will sadly have to use the 4-meter ramps just to clear this fucking area. But it'll be all right. I think the truck can handle 4-meter climbs if I plan on still making this a truck transportation. Need to go just a little bit higher. Let's just go another 10, or make it 8 blocks. Just make it 8. Should be high enough to clear majority of it. Man, this is such a not the best way to do this. I understand, but I'm doing my best. I wish I could curve. If there was like a platform where I can just curve that bitch, I would. Like actually make rounded roads, like a almost like a turnpike it away. Ooh, is that a sloop? Ah, that's a summer sloop. I just found a random summer sloop. Which is really useful in late game. I rely on those motherfuckers so badly at the, what was it, the last phase of my first factory. Mainly because I did not optimize overall production of everything. And so using the summer sloops in my first factory was a must. If I wanted to see anything finish in this eon. This eon. Uh-oh, I just noticed I am running out of cement. Fuck. I need to make my cement production faster. Like I need to overclock that bitch. Yeah, this ain't gonna work out if I don't have enough cement. I don't even think it's like the production of cement that's slow. It's more of the fact that my capacity for my quantum storage is kind of small. So it doesn't help. Oh. Did I just make a turn and not make it wide enough? I think I just did that. Yeah, there's a turn over here I need to make wider. So if this is going to be big truck territory, I need to make it at least 3 squares wide and 3 squares long. Just because it's big boy territory. And I kind of fucked up on the placement of this, but I'm not going to correct it. I'm just going to try and correct the... Let's do this. Let's do that, and that. And that, and that. That should be plenty wide for the truck to turn. It's going to have to turn a little sharper in case I do have a truck going on this thing. And if for some reason I just don't have a truck here, then so be it. But I was pretty much saying to myself, I was like, yeah, this is probably going to be the last time I actually have a truck. I am thinking to myself, it's like, why am I trying to potentially, well, I'm thinking. Like I'm really thinking right now. It's like, should I just I mean, technically this route that I just made, I could put power lines here and but to where alongside this route that I'm making. Oh no, because I need to. I should have thought of this a little bit better, but that's all right. Because instead of a truck system, I could build my first train system. And let's see. So we're trying to get over here, and then eventually get over there. And I think our first train system is going to kind of just stop right there and do this. And then it's going to go over here. And well, actually, no, these will meet up. So technically, no. Yeah, because the copper can actually just kind of ship itself to the production line, which will be on the northern end of this area. So, no, I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. This will be a rough draft of the at least the direction in which the train's going to go, but not quite the angles. It'll probably be a lot smoother and more thought out. But I will have energy pylons and everything on here just to do its thing. Now, is that a Mercer sphere? Yeah, it's a Mercer sphere. Looks like a Mercer sphere. That's also a Mercer sphere too. Okay, see those. So that looks like it's way down there. So I need to start building downwards at some point. We're going to push out a little bit more. And then we're going to turn probably here. And if we're going to turn right here, make sure to do a 3-point turn. Three. Oh, did I not do the... Oh, god damn it. It's the fucking cement. Well, I should have known. And I don't even know how much cement I'll need for what the train production shit. Let's see, for an electric locomotive. That's good. See, no, it's more of the building of the station, which will need cement and plastic. Freight platforms, pretty much same thing, except for I need motors. Yeah, motors. I think that's literally the only thing different about it is the addition of motors. What about fluid? Oh yeah, because potentially I'll need to transport fluid. That's gonna be fun. And what else? Empty platform. Probably empty platform to space out certain things too. What else? Empty platform with catwalk. I might just do that. Then we got railway. So with railways, I'll need mostly the steel production. Buffer stops, pretty simple. Block signals and path signals. I think I mainly just need block signals. And it's only going to be one train on this, at least on this one. I will have a world train though. And I'll probably build that right after I'm done with this aluminium production line. Because once I'm done with that, man, game over, man. Game over. All right. Okay. So yeah. Instead of waiting for the cement to eventually finish, I'm going to just how much free space do I have? Do I have a lot? I'm gonna just enough. This is gonna be this is already going to be a long train line, and it's gonna be my first train line. Oh Lord. I just hope I don't have to have, like, I don't know. Like if I try and build a rail system, do I need something directly underneath it to like support? I'm assuming I do. So like this. Okay, so it needs that. But if I build a rail system like this, I'm wondering how the rail systems go. So if I do, let's see, I'm going to try and do, is there a different build modes for this? No, there isn't different build modes. So I do that. Oh, okay. So it's freeformed. It looks like it's kind of freeformed like that. So there is a certain, you can't go too sharp. So it will tell you if it's too sharp. However, can I raise? Can I not raise it? Because I'm wondering, with the rail system, does it have to be flat? It can't go up and down? I mean, it makes sense because trains, if you ever see a train, it can only go up and down vertically at a certain degree, or else it becomes dangerous. So, in real life at least. So I'm kind of wondering, so if I do this and this, you can rotate. I can switch, quick switch. Oh, whoops. Oh, ooh. Okay, those must be the railways or rail yards, not. There is no other. There is no other way to build vertically. So if I do build a train, and especially if it's going to be a world train, it's got to be pretty fucking high. It's going to be one of those trains that you see kind of like a monorail. You know, monorails tend to be above ground most of the time. But yeah, I'll probably do a monorail system. It's going to be high up in the sky, saying fuck you. And that means my depots are going to be high up in the sky. And then I'll have a conveyor belt system that feeds the oh shit, don't go too high. I was like, yeah, I don't have my jetpack on me right now, and I have no power connected to my hoverpack. I like how I can move like this though. Yeah, movement, baby. Everyone that hasn't at least sunk in, was it about 20 hours into Subnautica? Everyone's playing Subnautica 2 right now, and while everyone's playing Subnautica 2, I'm playing. I went back to playing this. I was like, yeah, I mean, Subnautica 2 is fun and everything, but I'm just gonna go and play a game that's finished for now. Not jabbing at Subnautica 2. It's just, especially with early access games, I do not want to play an early access game too much until I know we're closer to 1.0. Once we're at 1.0, then I'll play the holy shit out of the game. But I will refuse to play Subnautica 2 until one, I got to beat the first Subnautica because I was a little bitch about it and quit like 85% way through this fucking story. I was so close to beating Subnautica the last time I played Subnautica on stream, and I quit out like a little bitch. I don't know why, but I did, and I regret it ever since. I regret quitting my playthrough of Subnautica, and I do plan on going back to it and actually beating it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And what else do I need? Plates, right? I'm just gonna. My memory for this stuff is so like, bleh. Wait, is there something blocking? Oh, can I not? Holy shit! I can't sell that. How do I grab it? Oh fuck. Uh-oh. I'll just do that and that should clear it up. I didn't know that motherfucker was blocking up the It's like, wait a minute, why is that slowed down? Why is like my selling of items slowed down? It's because my fucking duplicate of a statue, I can't sell it apparently. This is bullshit. Because you think you could. I guess no refunds, huh? They do say no refunds on sync purchases. So I have a duplicate of the first statue. Whoopsie. All right. Now that I have. Oh wait, yeah. Need to get my plates. 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, that should hopefully be enough materials to build the rest of the artificial highway to where it gives me a good enough indicator to build what is going to be my first train station. And then I'll most likely work on the world train, the train that goes all around the world and back again. And I'll try and build that today too. So I'm not going to be producing a lot, but I am setting up for very, very late game progression at some point in time. And I might as well start setting up power lines. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'll just do this. I'll start setting up power lines. Do, 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 do. All right. I think the train is going to be. Well, I don't know. Now that I know that you don't have different levels to. I don't know. Unless I don't. It kind of makes me wonder if trains can be on different levels or not. Because what if I do a train, or at least railway? Wait, where is it again? Transportation, probably. Yeah. What if I do this? Is it just straight all the way? No. It can. But what happens if I want to get it back on flat ground? So if I do it like this. Oh. No fucking way. Wait, so we use this as a basis for the train? No. This is a basis for the fucking train? So if I want to do a turn like this, for instance, if I want to turn 90 degrees, it's too sharp of a turn. So I would have to really figure out how the train is turning in order. Ooh, yeah. Logistics are going to be very interesting when building the train. But yeah, I'm assuming the train can go down at least at a 2-meter steep incline. Okay. But that's not where the train. Okay. I'm starting to see how everything is. Can the train go up at a 4-meter incline? Because I might have to actually fix that if that's the case. Let's see. So before I continue building, man, I really gotta know if it can do it. Oh, well, transportation. So let's say it's turning in here. That's middle. It cannot do 4 meters. 4 meters is too sharp. Wait. Clipping may occur. Too steep. Railway track too steep. Okay. Railway track is too steep. 4 meters is too much. So I will have to find another route for the train. Most likely around. Okay. I will have to figure it out at some point. fuck it. I might as well just do it now. Yeah, because I didn't know how to actually start building the train. Because yeah, you'll need of course a platform, and you'll need something to build the track on. I just didn't know if no, you would eventually have to like. So I'm gonna delete all this. Oh wait, I can't do it though because I need to build. So I think this part of the area will be redefined. So this is this 2 or is this? Yeah, this is 2 meter ramp. Okay, good. I don't have to delete this one, but I might delete it mainly because I'm gonna have to redefine the middle part. On the other hand, though, what will not be deleted is the top of this. So that will be the meeting point for the track. So go there. And we're going to have to go down at a 2 meter slope, which is going to be fun. So yeah, I guess train tracks can actually go down in this game or go up in this game, but it has to be at the very most a 2 meter incline. If it's anywhere higher than that, it will not do it. So that's good to know. And actually, yeah, it'll jut out and then it'll start declining. So start declining from here. Even though if I don't correct the course, it will hit that cliff. Yeah, because it's going to that cliff side. So I'm going to have to change the direction at some point. So probably one more stretch. And due to the fact I have to go so far down, it's going to be real fun. This will be a nice little learning course on how trains work in this game, though. So I get to figure out, like, there's my... I think there's my nodes right there for bauxite. Yeah. Oh, whoa, purple slug right there. Hello. All right. Can't turn yet. So we'll jet out a little bit more. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Nope. Come on, man. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Okay, now we can jet out. We need to make flat platform. And we'll make sure it's nice and tight. 1, 2. Come on. This is so fucking difficult. This is so goddamn difficult. 2, 3. And I hope there's no fucking predators here that keep attacking or at least get really pissy at my my train coming in and out. All right, and then we're going to jut it out and then do a decline. And man, 2 meters is such a slow decline, but that's the only, now that I know that it's the only decline that works for trains. My future builds on how the trains are going to go are going to be very interesting. I mean, this is probably going to be the only train that I'm going to build that's not the world train. So I'm literally building a train just for aluminium, which is really weird. I don't know if I should do that. It seems incorrect to do, but I'll do it. Seems like a bad choice just to have a train for one product. I mean, here's the thing. I can always I can always extend the station to where I have more things delivered. But at that time, I'll have the world train. So my world train will do all that heavy lifting that this train won't. Is it me, or is this area very desaturated? I never noticed. Probably because this area sucks when it comes to how many enemies there are in the game. There's so many fucking spiders and things wanting to kill you in this area alone. Like, I think this area, the swamp area, probably has the most fucking things per capita that wants to just tear your head off. I was like, motherfucker. Actually, I think this is probably where our depot is going to be, and then we'll have everything at a. I think potentially we'll have everything at a. I don't know. Yeah, we'll make this the depot, so we'll actually do this. This will be the end depot, depot B for the train. So we'll probably stop here. I don't know how long the station needs to be. Probably a lot longer. So we'll probably do this. Well, yeah, we'll just do the length. So that way the depot can do its thing. And this will extend into a footpath. So this will be my footpath, which can go down a 4-meter ramp. So I'll do that. 4-meter ramp. That way I can save some time going downwards. Oh fuck, we already have opposition. No, need to reload. 1 second. Come on. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit. Okay, we got a lot of opposition here. Ow. Shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I'm gonna need a heal. I forgot where my healing items are. I forgot how to get to switch healing. Okay. Okay, he's dead. I just need to kill. Oh, is this guy dead too? Is he dead? Okay, he's dead. Big guy must have killed him. I did not mean to fall. That was was very lucky of me not to die. And also a mercy fear. I heard you. Not enough space. All right, need to get rid of something. What do I not need? I could just get rid of you.
Harmonize with us.
Forgot how to get rid of something. Delete.
The effigy only sings when you compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
All right, how do I... Come on. Let me do my thing. Actually, we probably don't want to build that close to the ground because, you know, the flower's sticking out of the fucking thing and all that does. It's annoying. Okay. I also want to be a little bit up off the ground anyway, so in case predators respawn, they won't get onto the platform. Also, this is probably where a large amount of the facilities to produce the, what was it, byproducts and all that can be. I don't know if I can put a water extractor near. Oh, actually, there is. Yeah, there is water nearby that I can extract a huge amount of it, actually. So I can always do that too. But yeah, my two nodes. Let me double check. I need to make sure this is not that's normal. And I think that is the weak one, impure one. Yeah, so we're good there. Wasn't there like a bunch of temporary nodes too nearby? It might be above. So we need to first extract. Oh. I'm a little. I don't have my jetpack on me. Well, I do. I just need to equip it. I probably should just do that, just in case I get in trouble again. Let's do that real quickly. Okay. So let's build our mines, which will face this way. Actually, they could face closer to each other. And this one facing that way. We will have a merger. So we need to build a merger in a, well, we'll build the merger once it's on the platform. So let me get the platform closer. Foundation platform. Let's see, probably as close as I want it. And the merger will be right here, so these guys will merge on this platform. And let's say configure merger, it will spit out this direction. And conveyor belts for there's that. And that. And making sure I indicate that I am having it jet out this way. So that will be going out like that. So when it comes to the base production of this, I need to make sure, am I just transporting the ore or am I transporting some of the byproduct? So when it comes to the casing, I can't produce that over here. I can't produce that over here either. So I can't produce the ingot or the sheets. So that's a no-go. That's a no-go right now. No-go. And then we have, what else? So if anything, I can potentially make the scrap here. But I will need, what is it? I will need the solution. In order to make the solution, I need water. And that's where the refiner comes in. So if anything, oh shit, I didn't even think if I had the ability to produce the, what's its face? I need to make another hypertube to go alongside the, I guess we'll eventually make this Sector 3 at some point, because this is where probably my nuclear plant's going to be too. Just a lot further away from everything else. Let's see. So if anything, it'll probably be easier just to transport the raw material. So I'll probably just transport raw material. And we'll do it like that. So that way we don't have to worry about the actual production of this until then. So 1, 2, 1, 2. So we'll worry about that later. 1, 2. We'll worry all about all that some other time. Oh, oh. No, 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 don't do that. Why you do that? Don't fucking do that, dude. Okay, so we'll stop it right there because I got to figure out where the actual station is going to be and where the input of the station is going to be. So our first actual station, let's see how big an actual like a train station is. And it's got to be a train station that has what is it, freight? Because freight is load and unload freight cars that stop. Okay. And I think this train is only going to have two different products. It's going to have the oxide and it's going to have the crystals for now. So all I need is technically 2 to 4 freights on the locomotive. And how much does a freight carry? Does it tell me? Has 16.3, 32 slot capacity. Oh, I only need is 1 per thing. I think that would be enough. Just 1 freight per, so 2 freights on this. That's all it needs. I wonder if I can strictly assign a freight to only carry certain products, or is it kind of like the truck where it doesn't matter? It's just gonna unload everything, and then I'm gonna have to use smart splitters to sort everything out. I'll probably have to do that. Have to use the smart splitter system. So okay, man, it's cold out here. Damn. I didn't think it was going to be this cold, but it is. So, oh yeah. So, let's see. Let's actually build a freight platform. Do I need to put a train station and then a freight platform? Or will it stop at the freight platform? That stops. So let's see. Serves as a hub locomotive, which can be set to navigate to and stop. All right. That can connect power. So if I build this, will it just... Oh, wait, what happened there? That was weird. So if I build this, will it just act like a train station? To where it can just load and unload? Makes me wonder. Well, let's see how wide this is. Okay, so it's going to be... This is where my train's going to be. I know I don't... Oh, I do have the capability to build it. Why is it still red, though? Is it because I don't have a track? Let's see. Surface is uneven. Surface is uneven? Oh. Must be connected to that. Okay, so it's gonna have to be... Why is it uneven? Apparently it likes that area. It doesn't like this area. Okay, so I'm going to... I don't understand how it's uneven. Doesn't make any sense. But whatever. We're going to jut this out a little bit more. And I'm going to make this extra wide. And maybe that'll fix it. Who knows? Because I gotta make sure when I build this damn train system, it will do the thing I need it to. Okay, cool. It says it's not uneven anymore. So it looks like each station has 2 inputs and 2 outputs. So that's going to be interesting to take care of. I wonder how that's going to work, though. What if you have a train that is transporting more than 4 or 5 items? Do you need 2 different freight? I don't yeah, I'm trying to figure out how is it spitting it out. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. I really got to figure out how it's potentially doing things. Okay, well, I built a station just big enough for our first station. So now that we have that, I can unmark that. My controller's drifting, so I'm gonna have to clean it. We're gonna have to remove this now that we have it, and then go and make our way over there, which is straight ahead. And I've already made the fatal error of extending it a little too far, but let's see. Boom, 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 and then we can delete these and go upwards and hope we're at just a high enough angle to clear that well, to get some clearance for 2 meters. Do we have enough height clearance? I don't know. Maybe not for the tree. Guess we'll have to go around the tree. Now that I look at it, it's going right into the tree's canopy. So hopefully that's just an optical illusion, and we'll actually clear the tree. Or we don't even need to clear the tree. We could just go right around it. I really hope the train doesn't have to be on the flat surface, though. Even though we can build our rail system horizontally. I really hope this isn't a mistake. All right, a little bit higher. We're good to go. Yeah, it's gonna hit that damn tree. I can't build above it. I'm trying to, and I just can't. It's staying the same no matter what I do. So we're gonna have to build around the damn tree. God damn it. Unless I could do a mini nuke. Nah, I don't think I can get rid of these trees because I think they're permanent. They're permanent fixtures. Okay, I think this is high enough, but I kind of want to be a little bit higher to clear at least the rest of those trees. Just because I need to go around this tree, but the other trees, I think I'm high enough to where I don't have to go around them. Actually, how close am I to the node? Oh shit, is that where the node is? Actually, I could probably just build my station here. And then, yeah, we'll just have a station here, have our crystal transported here. So let's see. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by... I was going to say 6 by 6. It's 1, 3, 4, and then 5, 6, I'm just gonna do, just for the sake of it, 1, 2. It's gonna try and do 6, but it's 3. Three. Ah, man, I'm gonna have a lot of cosmetic work to do after this. Foundations are never really meant to be pretty looking. Okay, and now that we have our depot, we'll have our footpath here. And I'm gonna make it jutting out this way. It will go towards what I need it to go to. I'm gonna go down a little bit so I can start plotting my angled trajectory. I hear a slug. Oh, there's tons of slugs in these areas. Yeah, this. Oh, actually, that might be the. I think that might be the shit I need. I think it might have been better if I actually let's try and make this a 4. How do I select multiples again when I'm deleting like this? Ah, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Delete. Let's make this a 4. It's for the conveyor belts anyway, so it's not going to be an issue if it's a 4. Come on. Oh yeah, that's perfect. So just in case that is my my crystal. I think it is my crystal. I think I see it. Now, usually with these nodes, there are things protecting them. So where are the things protecting these nodes? Or at least attracted by these nodes? Oh, I think I hear it. I definitely hear at least one of them. Little pig thing. Well, those aren't bad guys. All right, so we're gonna have these converge onto each other. Actually, we don't need to build that far out. I think our convergence point will be right here, and then we'll just have like something that elevates it vertically high and do its job there. So let's go through production, miner. We'll just do it right there, and then this can face. Let's see. I'll face right there. And then we will have converger. Or merger, I mean. Build a merger, which will go out like this. I can snap at least this one. Okay, here we go. Kinda. So kind of like that, but we'll do it at a weird angle. And then let's get my belt. No, just go right there. I think it's connected. And then this one connecting here. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Nope, that's not going to work. We're going to have to elevate you. because you're going through the ground, and we don't accept that. We can accept some clipping, but not all clipping. Okay, I think that will work. Yeah, some clipping is okay. Not that kind of clipping. And then we'll do this. This will feed right here. And then this to this. So at the end of the day, this will just need to be powered. Oh, and of course it ran out of juice. Wait, 1, 2. No. I think there is a big motherfucker somewhere. Oh, it's just little strider dudes. Nah, I'm not scared of those. They don't attack you. Come on. Oof, this is such a steep angle. Keep forgetting how steep these are. You ever actually tried to climb this in real life? You actually be by on your hands and feet. It's like, good God, this is steep. Okay, and we'll do it right around. I'll stop it here for now. Okay, so instead of having power lines, yeah, I also got to figure out how to. So I'm kind of wondering if I need to build the rail station now. Let's do like the railways. I'm assuming they need to be like, that's where it's going, right? Yeah. So if I do this, okay, here we go. And then what do I want? I want it like that, maybe. And then, okay. And then it'll go like this. And it's not going to worry about clipping on anything. I just got to make sure. Because here's the funny thing is, the places like these in between are not going to exist by the time I'm done, because I'm going to delete them. So this right here, all going to be deleted by the time I'm done with the rail system. Because I think I should be able just to delete these. Let's test it out. Should be able to delete them without anything, without the game yelling at me. Yep. So you can actually have a rail system. I'll probably put something underneath the rail system to make it look pretty, to make it look like it's somewhat realistic in some form or fashion. But yeah, I think that's my golden standard. Not what I'm going to try and do with the rails. It's like these are going to be the base of how I'm going to construct the rail system. But at the end of the day, most of it won't exist, and I will be deleting them over time. So that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun trying to strip the structure out of it and building a artificial support system for the rail system if I need to. This is going to be expensive, though. Probably worth it, though. Absolutely. Now, is it me, or does it look like it's... Why does it look like that? Why does it look like it's Kirby? It shouldn't be curvy. Yeah. What was it? Why does it look curvy? It doesn't make any sense. I'm putting it all in the same position. Is the train supposed to do that? It's just weird that it's curvy. I'm putting it in the same exact position that it needs to be in. It's not. Does it have a natural curve system when I'm building it? That's so weird. Or is it being... That is really weird. I don't understand that at all. Because it's straight ahead. Yeah, that is straight ahead. So why does it curve outwards when I first build it? Yeah, because that's straight. I do not understand that. I don't know if there's a way to correct that. Oh, see, that looks straight. Why is the rest of the system? What the fuck is going on with the rail? That I am confused about. Why? All right, so when it's about to hit this, I guess I build here and then do that, and then it can keep going. And I guess what I want to do is oh, I can keep doing this. Whoa, but it'll dip. Okay, so I want to do this. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. It's curving downwards. Weird. Okay. I gotta fix that somehow. I didn't know it would curve downwards, so... Because that might actually make my train crash. Oh. Transportation, railway. Yeah, I would have not known that. Okay, that fixed the dip. Now we can go. So yeah, anytime I'm going to go descending or inclining, stop it about a certain way. Do that. I gotta figure out why in the hell does it curve sometimes. Yeah, look at that. Oh, no. That made sense, but... Oh, here we go. That looks straight. So that shouldn't have any curve to it. This area also gets very dark when I am pretty much in this area. Oh, wait. Up. Looks like we need some other shit, huh? Also need a bunch of other things for other stuff too. But yeah, I should probably focus on the train system for now. Which, ooh, yeah, I'll do it when I come back. I need to build the manufacturers when I transport the crystal, because we're not transporting the raw crystal. I can actually refine that and turn that into quartz. So I'll probably clean that up a bit. Wee. Oh yeah, hey, as I said, there is a way to jump actually further and faster by doing a crouch jump. Which is very interesting. They actually have that movement. They didn't like potentially try and fix that movement. 'Cause the funny thing is, enough crouch jumping was not intended in any video game. Yeah, it's really funny how crouch jumping was never intended to actually be a mechanic, and then it became a mechanic. Mm-hmm. I'm thinking of changing my basic. Oh, I don't know. Why is there a gap there? Is there a reason? Oh, I have a gap there because there's a plant right there. Like, wait, why is there a gap right there? It looks wrong. And then I look at it, it's like, oh, there's a plant right there. 'Cause I might need that for medicine. Medicine. Need to make medicine to keep myself alive while I'm doing all this exploration shit in the future. Yeah, my factory will pretty much be doing a little bit of everything, which is kind of funny. So I'll be doing the train system, or I have the small truck system and the big truck system. Then eventually I'll have my world train that will be transporting pretty much everything under the sun that's raw materials. And then we'll probably do the drones, which are for much further, probably like, I don't know. We might not need to. We might not need to do drones. Buy drones for like certain things being produced in other sectors, so that way they can be transported quicker. I don't know. Might not need drones though. Once I have a world train system, I might not need it. All right. So when it came to the train and its railing system and everything like that, at least for the base railing system, I just need this, yeah, steel beams and the pipes, and then on top of that I will need all that. So I'll need some plastic, which I can grab before I truly move out. Do 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 do. And I'm trying to figure out, I'm trying to figure out if I need a railway. I'll probably need some kind of buffer stop. I wonder if I'd need to put buffer stops before they reach while automated driving systems have made buffer stops mostly obsolete, they're used to still recommended for potential human error. Okay. I'll figure out if I need to add a buffer stop at some point in time. Most likely if I just have I think a block signal, it should be all right. So let's see, directs the movement of trains to avoid collision or bottlenecks. See, I don't think I'll need that either, since there's only going to be one train on this little thing that I'm building. So I don't know. But yeah, I'll worry about building the train after I'm done. So I just need I might need definitely some more this. So pretty much just go to phase 2 factory and grab a bunch of shit. So I need to grab I need to make room for that bunch of shit. So let me put away. I could buy this. Should I just put it away or should I just sell it? Let's sell that. We'll need enough coupons in the future. So we'll keep about 3 stacks of this and put away the other stacks. And what about cement? Buy 3 stacks as well. And we'll just sell the rest. I think that works. Yeah, looks right to me. And we'll put that Mercer sphere in the container for now. Oh, yeah. Let's gather the materials we need. It was like, don't forget about the materials. You need a bunch of it. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And not that. Where am I making the beams? Is it over here? Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. That hopefully should be enough for the train track system, but I'm not 100% sure. Guess I'll find out. I think I will need a hypertube that goes to this, what, 3rd sector at some point in time, but I'll have it to where it's connected to the 2nd sector, so that way we're not having a hypertube noodle system. I'll probably just go alongside the train and then probably go past the train at some point to where it'll jut out somewhere else. There we go. Oh, yeah, I gotta figure out where my depot's gonna be. I didn't even think about that. It's like, oh, yeah, shit. Oh, I also need to fix this because it's too steep. So I gotta figure that out too. Fuck me, man. So what we could probably do... So I gotta see if I need to start building... No, this is okay. This is a good starting point. I just need to make sure it's not the 4. Yeah, because 4 meters is way too steep and the train's just gonna... Trains don't go that steep. It's just... I mean, 2 meters already looks ridiculous, but... I don't know. So I think what we'll do... So we'll start with the destruction of this first. And then we'll do this. Don't delete it yet. Don't delete it while you're standing on it, okay? Alright. Can't believe I'm doing my first train system and it's only just for like 2 different items. It's kind of stupid. But it's mainly just a test run. I'm testing the waters with what trains can do in this game and what I can do with trains. Actually, for 2 meters, it has the... I think it might be able to reach that platform. I might not have to rebuild much. And thank God it's not going to clip that tree. It's just above the tree, but I don't think it's going to clip it. Yeah, okay, I was barely touching the tree, but it's gonna pass it. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to restructure that platform in some form and figure out where it's gonna connect. So let's see. I mean, due to the fact it's a 2 meter connection point. Oh. I think this will do it. There you go. It's connected. I just got to figure out maybe a slight snake path kind of trajectory. I'll just extend this a little bit wider. And it might need to be just a tad bit wider for it to have just a smooth enough angle to get downhill. Just knowing how this track is going to be. I think everything else is good though. So this is 2 meters, not 4, even though it feels like a 4 meter incline. I really can't wait to see how this train's going to be. I just gotta first see if it's gonna run correctly, and then I'm gonna see if it's going to, you know, do its stops correctly. Once everything checks out when it comes to the train, then I can start turning things on and kind of get it going. I'm not going to build a train yet until I get the depots. Once I know the depots are set, we're good to go. So let's see, this was our first stop, which we have. Why is it still marked? Why is that still marked? I got rid of the, is it a glitch? I think it's a glitch. I think if I save and I load it back up, it'll probably disappear because the marker's not there anymore. It's really weird that it's doing that. I do not understand why it curved there. I gotta figure out why it did that. It's gonna bug me because everything else is straight except for that. Well, 2 areas. 1, 2. Why did it do that? Is it because it was placed incorrectly in some form? I guess for the foreseeable future, if I'm placing a train track, I just got to look at it to make sure if it, because there's no way it tells you if it's straight, even though I place it in the same exact, pivot point that it needs to be in. And it made, I don't know, it just made wait, what? Oh, weird. What is this? Oh, is that like a... Can you make a junction? Oh, is it like a splitting junction or something like that? That'd be interesting. Oh, I don't know. So yeah, like if I'm going to do this, I have to kind of look back at it to make sure it's straight, because this is the straight path. And that's why I was doing exactly with the other one. But then, for some unknown reason, it starts to curve. I don't understand. I might just have to redo that one just for the sake of my sanity. I might just do that, because it's going to bug me that it's curving, and I don't know why it's curving. Why does it curve? Everything else is straight. Straight as an arrow. What? You live in the rest of America, not California. Don't curve like that. We're not Californians. You don't curve in this goddamn state. Wait, where does it start curving? That's actually kind of hard. I think right here as it starts curving. So is that a curve? I think that's a curve. So I'm going to start deleting from here. Now we'll delete pretty much this whole entire downward section, or upward downward section, just to correct some weird fucking... I think the curve starts from here. It's weird. Maybe it's like compensating that it had an accidental curve. But why was it curving here? Wait, it's doing a weird curve right there. Okay, that's maybe it was curving because of the start. At the start, it was curving. It really, I don't understand. This game sometimes, you think you're doing something correctly, and then you look at it, it's like, oh my god, why does it look so ugly? Something's wrong. Okay, this track is actually longer than I think it is. It's trippy. All right. See, now that's straight as an arrow. Yeah, I think it was the base. The base of where I started the track was curvy. It was curvy at the beginning, and it was gonna stay fucked up that way until I fixed it. Alright. Yeah, because that makes sense. I've been placed in the same place, and then now it's starting to stay straight. It's not curving randomly. So whatever was truly causing it to curve, I think it was the way it was just placed. But in a way, the way it was placed made a lot of sense. Oh, actually, yeah, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool looking. I'll dig it. I'll stick with it. All right, and then as long as, yeah, because if I want to station here, it cannot be curved, I think. And now that I actually have this, it just makes me wonder if I do this. I have a feeling that's splitting the track and it can go a different way. So maybe I can have another train from a different sector come in eventually and do that. It would be interesting, but then I would have to have like offset depots and shit like that. So that way they can pass each other. I'd rather not deal with that right now. Okay. Well, this will be... Is this the end of it? Yeah, this is the end of it, so... I'm going to put a... This will be a train actual station. Or can it just be a freight station? And then there only has to be one station. So do I need to make 2 train stations from one end to another? Because this just says hub. It's a hub. So maybe I can just make a freight platform here and do that. Oh, but how do I connect the freight platform? If there's anything. Must be placed with another train platform. Oh, so I need to make the... So I guess I do need to make a platform. And then... Okay. I gotta figure out how everything is placed within the trains. So if I want to make train station platform. Okay. So it looks like I need to delete this first one. Just delete that. And then make the train station platform. Oh, it's missing material. I need plastic. Son of a bitch. I forgot about the plastic. What else do I need for other stations? Just in case. I need a coarse plastic. I think I got everything else, and I got enough motors to do everything. It's just plastic. God damn it! I forgot about the plastic. Oh my god! Ow. I guess while I'm walking back, I can get my power line system in place. I don't know how wide the train's going to be. I'm assuming it doesn't go past these power railings. So I'm assuming I can probably put my power lines here and I don't have to worry about the train clipping the power lines. I assume. And I guess I can keep building the train station a little bit more. So I'll just keep doing that while I'm working my way to the plastic. Man, who knew building trains in this game would be more complicated than you think it would be? I was like, oh shit, it is a little bit more complicated than I thought it was going to be. And okay, we need it to go at this angle. Is that straight? Yeah, straight. But we need it to not be so sharp of a turn. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Gorgeous even. And then we do that and then just climbs up. Perfect. I was wondering how the turning would be once I got past that point. So that's our first action. Oh shit. Uh-oh. No. All right. We need it to not do that. So we'll do this and then it starts. Yeah. We don't want it dipping in. If it starts to dip in, we're screwed. Then train's gonna go nowhere because it can't reach the rail. Now, is it curving? Okay, it's not curving. So if it starts to curve, I'm gonna have to fix everything. Yeah, that first beginning line, man, I don't know what happened. That looks straight to me. All right. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. I might need to cut it off a little bit shorter. So that way we can have a lip that isn't too sharp. So we'll cut it off maybe right here. And then we'll have it to where hopefully it can lip. There it goes. It lips. And then this is our section. It needs to right here. That's straight. And right when it turns blue, come on. Still a little too tight, too sharp. There it goes. Perfect. And then it can just go straight ahead. Yeah, it's gonna, I think it's gonna be a slight curve. No, okay. I think it's straight. Should be straight. Never know though. I'm just looking over the lump. And I think the train is particularly, I think, faster in the truck, like the big truck. So this should be very interesting to see it in action at some point in time. Can't believe like this episode is this pretty much just me building a train, or at least a railway. I don't even know if I have enough time to make the actual track system. I mean, the locomotives and the stations and all that. I should have enough time. It's only been 3 hours. If I can't do the next section of this train, the next like phase of this train system in 3 hours, then I'm screwed. It's gonna take me 2 streams, which I'm streaming tomorrow, to get the system in place. I would be so pissed. It's like, it took me fucking 2 streams to do this bullshit? You gotta be fucking kidding me. God damn. Okay. And then, let's see. I think that's okay. It's not dipping into anything. But this is also the one that has the weird turn, I think. So I need it to actually go over here, but turn inwards to here. So is that straight? Yeah, straight. I need it to turn inwards. Is that where the track is going to be? Yeah. Oh. Is it too... Ooh, that's weird. Okay, maybe I have to do this first. And probably make sure it's straight. That. And then have it like this. And crossing my fingers, I can turn it. Maybe... Is it too tight? Why is it too tight? Do I really have to like almost snake style it? That's really weird. Okay. Might have to make a weird little decision where maybe instead of it going like that, I have it, because, you know, overall the thing holding this up is not going to exist anymore. And so it might look weird jutting out, but I gotta keep in mind that the only thing that will exist is the track and the stations and stuff like that afterwards. So I can actually potentially put it over... Oh, is that too far? Oh, whoops. So technically I'm going to try and hit it at a certain angle Maybe just like that. And then it's gonna be kind of like this. And for some reason that's not too sharp. That's weird. It looks too sharp. And then we gotta figure out where. There it is. And then see, it's red right now. And then I pull it in. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. I had to literally do that in order to actually turn it from this corner. That corner was way too sharp for some reason. Why? Because it's just the actual angle itself. Then we have this. And then this. Okay, I think we're good now. I wonder how the other angle is going to be then. I might have to jut it out too. Make sure that's straight. That looks straight. There we go. And let's see. Keep on going. All right, I might have to do this to where it's kind of facing this way. Kinda. So we'll do kind of like at a weird, maybe at this angle. Because it needs to face, yeah, it needs to face this angle. And then the connection point, it's gonna say it's too sharp. But we just need to push it ahead. Yeah, it's red right now. That's alright. Yep, see, it's already blue. Alright. So those turns have to be in a snake-like pattern in order for it to not be too sharp. At least the way I am designing it right now. Which is okay, because I've seen trains in real life do that. The snake-like turn. And anyways, trains go slow when they have to turn anyway, so I'm not too worried about losing momentum in this game when it comes to transporting goods, as long as it's getting the right amount of goods in place. That's why you can always add on more freights and stuff like that, assuming that's how it's gonna work. Because I have not actually messed with trains. This is my first time messing with trains in this game, so okay, let's see. Oh yeah. I need to get ready for the turn. So let's see. Boom. And let's put it right there. And then where is the track? Oh, whoa, wait a minute. Actually, no, I don't have to do that because we're not going in there. The depot's not going to be there. I got to figure out where I'm putting the depot now, because I think, all right, so I'm just past the point in where, because that's the North Shore right here. I don't know if I really need to. It could go down a little bit more. So what I could probably do, how would it look though if I like have it go down just a little bit more? I guess it wouldn't hurt. So I could get rid of that and that. This is my footpath, so I'm not getting rid of that. But it could keep going potentially down here, and then there's like a depot area right here as long as there's no enemies. Oh. What is that source of, what is that node? I don't know what node that is. There's like 3 of them. Well, so far from what I know, there's nothing I need. Because everything else I need when it comes to nodes are in this area. Which actually, oh, I guess one of the nodes is right underneath me. That's my, I think that's my copper. And yeah, we already have this, so I can get rid of that marker. The only nodes left are the copper nodes. And of course, the one that matters more, I think, is pure or normal. Might be pure. And then the other one's like impure. So I'll need to combine those at some point and get those going. So I think I need a diverging footpath, which most likely I'll have it decline here. Oh, wait, is that not? Oh, that's the same copper node I saw. Okay, never mind. Same copper node. So I have a diverging path and everything as well. Most likely, depot is going to be there, and then my production line will be right here, kind of like nearer on the water, or just above the water. That's probably what I'll do. Yeah, I think that will work. So that way I don't have to like fight liquids when it comes to the water that will be needed to make the solution and shit. So yeah, all right. I'm trying to remember if I can sell packaged solution too. I think I'm able to. Should be able to. All right, let's finish the rest of the foundation. That way the train can go even further down. At least as down as it can, and then I'm gonna have to make a station somewhere. I'm gonna have to actually make the station over there. So the station's gonna be pretty much next to this goddamn mushroom. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty high up station, but it'll be all right. Actually, let's see. I'm trying to figure it out. Probably this high. I will do that. Voila. And then it straightens out and it gets real big. So this is going to be our main station. So it needs to be nice and wide. So let's see. There's 2. Then I think I have 2 on, well, 3 on this side. 3 on this side. And then it needs to be pretty, I'm just gonna make it 10 wide, or 10 long. 10 long. 10 long. 10 long. 10 long. Might be even longer because I will need to build the stations that will connect it at some point. Okay, well, let's make sure everything looks a-okay. Well, it looks a-okay. All right, so it's gotta pretty much be on here. Our train station is going to, I'm assuming you build it. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, that's why I came over here too while building the stuff. I'll finish the connection of the track first, or at least where the track base is going to be. All right. There we go. All right, bud. Go here. So that dips too much, but that's all right. Because, however, I think what we'll do. Oh, it's just too short. So when does it dip into it? Dips in there. And then do this, which will go like that. And then you go here. I'm going to stop it right about here. That'll probably be a safety stop. And then I can delete or add on. And then I think the stations will, well, I think most of the track will. I go up to here and then the stations start here. But I need plastic first. So let's grab some plastic and start building the stations. God, I can't believe my whole entire first stream back for Satisfactory has been for mainly one production of a certain thing, which is aluminum. It's taken 3 hours so far to get this potentially going. Not going yet, potentially going. I am still working on the bones of producing aluminium. It's ridiculous. Oh, plastic. It's gonna be over here. So cool. Let's grab that. 1, 2. Let's grab three stacks. I don't know. It feels like 3 stacks is good. Kind of like how cold it is today. That means the AC doesn't have to turn on. Like, what? Actually, what is the temperature? I just noticed I don't have my phone on me. It's like shit. Here, 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. I forgot there's so many other things I forgot to do. So let's see if I can get a nice, well, not so loud. Wait, is that halted? Is that not producing something? Oh, it's producing. Okay. Yeah, it's producing. Okay, for a second, I was like, where's the steam stacks? Yeah, I think this would be safe. Yeah, I think that's safe. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to, call it an impromptu break, but not really. I'm just gonna try and tackle some things, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to take care of a few things before continuing, including letting the dog out. You never know. So now that I'm back, I have my phone on me, and the reason why I reminded myself, oh shit, I didn't, do a bunch of other stuff, including having my phone on me, is because I was trying to check the temperature of outside. It is currently 42 degrees right now. Yesterday it was 70. So, ungodly reason. This is what happens when you live in a place like Colorado. It's fucking cold. So yeah, I have to deal with that. Actually, I'm gonna make sure these lines stay on the right side, because I think all my junctions spit out on the right. So I keep these right side kind of like in that nook. There we go. For some reason I was about to make that mistake where things are either on the right side or left side, and they're on both sides apparently. It's like, no, we don't want to do that. Oh, and the junction part, yeah, I was about to say the box itself needs to be facing towards the safe zone. All right. Okay, then I'll do all that. I'll do the connections once I know I'm ready. Okay, I gotta figure out, oh god, I really hope I have enough room to make all these stations. Might have to extend it a little bit more, who knows. That will also help me figure out if I need to extend it even more. I'll find out though. So first things first is to make the actual train station itself. Train station's right here, and it's going to be facing this way. So the train will start from that direction, this direction, and I have a feeling it should be able to come back. So this is the line of entry. There it is. Oh yeah. And now we need to connect a freight platform, which with the freight platform, yeah, the depot can be like that. Perfect. And is that for just one freight, or can I have two freights? I'm gonna see what happens if I build two freights. So two freight platforms. And then we make the rail system, or connect the rail system. I should probably do it from this angle first. And then whoop. And beautiful. They are connected. That's our first platform. It just needs a train on it with some freights. That's going to be interesting to kind of get. I don't know if you program it from here, from the actual train station itself, or do you... Oh, here we go. Okay, so that's how you would... Oh, you have a timetable and everything too? Okay. I have a feeling the other end also needs a station, so that way it can have an actual timetable. But the other end, it probably doesn't. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird to say. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out in my head. So, logistics, no power. But now that we actually have a connection, I'm going to. Oh God! I almost fell off. I gotta figure out. Oh, the connection's on. Oh, the connection is on that side. Oh, it's good to know. All right, this is the only time where these power lines will be somewhere else. So I'll put it right here. And the power connection's right there, so I'll just put it right here. Oh yeah, we got power to station 1. And these don't need, I guess these don't need to be powered because they're connected to the station. And now we continue. I should have enough material to continue all this stuff. The thing is, like, actually, now that I think about it, if I plan on deleting these, fuck, I don't know. If I plan on deleting these, like, platforms, like the actual structure. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Fuck. 1 second. What about the rest of these power lines? So they got thermal generators and all that stuff too. Power. I got enough for these. I'm thinking I need to start making these. And the first one is probably gonna go. Oh boy. I gotta figure out how this is gonna work. Because yeah, I cannot have overall connections. All right, I need to go all the way up here first. Yeah, because I didn't think about that until now. I was like, oh shit, yeah, I'm gonna delete these, aren't I? Am I too far? Or I'm just at an angle to where I can't place it. Really weird. All right. So there's that. I can at least potentially put this here. So that's my first thing over there. That would be a connection. So we'll have power connected in here, and then we'll have, I don't know, some type of, because that's my footpath. So that's all right if that still exists. Actually, might not stay around either. I don't know. And then, is this connected to anything? And then boom. Okay, there we go. We start to get the connections. I gotta figure out how in the hell things are gonna stay connected to each other. I can't see how it's facing. I'm thinking. There we go. Let's do that. Oh, thank God. Wait. How? How strong is that power connection? No way. It has such a reach. Holy shit. Damn, that thing has a reach on it. Okay. I could potentially do this. Oh. Oh, it's an illusion. I'm getting connection from the power from the train line. I almost psyched myself out there for a second. I was like, yo, this is fucking dope. These things are more powerful than I thought. It's like, no, it's the train connection, buddy. I was like, oh, dang it. But hey, at least the train connection allows me to do this. Oh, wait, do I? No. No. I don't want the small connection. I want the big connection. Big connection. All right, so it's the train connection that allows me to keep going. That is super dope, and I love it. And then, oh, wait. Got the wrong connection again. There we go. And we'll probably do this. All right, and now I need to get close to it. Okay, as I was like, if I can. And then let's see. We probably don't want it crossing over too much. So we'll have it there. So it doesn't intersect with the train. And then we'll have our first connection here. And then we'll keep going. Oh, it's getting dark. Great. We'll have one there. Yeah, these things can reach pretty far, though. Let's see. Maybe I can actually have this one go underneath a little bit. Like that. So that way it has a little bit of verticality. And then it goes over here where it's not superseding the cross section of the train. Probably go up a little bit more. So it's just under, let's see, probably just under the footpath, so right around here. Oh, I'm getting attacked. Where? Someone is pissy. Oh shit. Up. Uh-oh. Am I that far away from the connection? Really? How close do I need to be to... Oh, it's not technically connected to anything yet. Yeah, these power lines are not connected to the overall thing. That means I could just do this. Let's see. There we go. Do, 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 do. Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. Let's not do that. Not be too hasty. All right. No, I know. Wait. Ah. Oh, shit. Shit. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, God. Wait. 1 second. No. Leave me alone. God damn it. I needed my jetpack. Get back up there. Get back up there. All because I fell off. This is why I need railings. I need to make railings for these. But, however... Oh, no. Yeah, these will be here. I'm not deleting these platforms. Alright. We'll do this. God. Make myself panic. We'll do that, and... this goes there. Okay, all those are connected, so they should run just fine. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Let's pretend we didn't see that. Okay, I was like, I'm making sure those are connected. Okay, and now we need a train depot here. Train station, just one freighter station. It will go right here. Oh, but it needs to be connected. So I'm kind of wondering, well, where's it facing? This way? So I'm kind of wondering if I can connect it to this. Or, oh, does it need to be a train station? Okay. So it has to be a train station. But do I need to face it this way? Or do I need to face it this way? I think I need to face it this way. And this only needs one freight, right? Yeah, one freight. And the freight can be facing this way. Oh, is it all connected to each other? Oh, almost connected. It was really close to each other. Technically, I could probably delete this and then... so that way we don't have like a small weird outset connection. And then we'll do this to this. Okay. Now we just need to... oh, well, we're not done yet. Because this goes into one more stop, which is our next little freight area. So I could probably call that Crystal Station, then call that, you know, Brom Station or Bauxite or Bauxite, is it called? Yeah. What was that fucking name for that one ingredient? Yeah, Bauxite. Bauxite Station, and then leave that other station name probably intact. Or call that stations by name it after someone. I don't know. I don't know anymore. It's weird these days. Oh, it's so weird that this area is just desaturated. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to delete this. And I mean, really, does it, in order to make like a freight platform, I actually have to make a train station? That is so weird. Okay, fine. Train station. This will go. Oh, I can't just connect it. That's even stranger. That's even stranger, man. But fine. Oh, yeah. Do. We'll make it look like it's going this way. Perfecto. And then freight platform, which needs to be facing this way. Yes, this way. And now we just need to connect these rail lines. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's do... I knew this was going to be a slight issue, but not too much of an issue. Perfect. And then hopefully that's not too close to each other. It shouldn't be. There we go. That should have power. Milano. I wonder where they came up with the names. Hey, what up? Ah, man, I had to drink some coffee. Okay, well, now that I got those, I should probably connect these and also get power to the other stuff as well, or at least connection to the powers. First things first, let's get our logistics going. This is our inputs, so boop, 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 boop. And then, okay. Boom, boom, boom. I'm going to have my input actually go here. Here. And then... No, I don't want it like that, but I might not have a choice. Ah, no. It's gonna do that. No. I have a choice to either do this or this. It looks better if I do that, even though it's not 100%. Damn it. Oh, and it's too far in. Son of a bitch. So I'm not winning either way. All right, let's try that again. All right, it says it's going right in it. Okay, there we go. And now I need the powers to be connected. That one power station. And I'll just have it right here in a way. 1, 2, 3, 4. That will get power to these, even though there's no power in the actual giant power lines yet. They'll eventually be connected. Just got to figure out where I'm connecting it. Wait. Oh, okay. Confused me for a second. Then in the compass, I saw the other station's name, and then I was looking at that. But that's Milano. It's like, oh, there's another station just right behind it. It's like, what am I doing? I'm driving myself crazy here. I wonder if I need 3. I don't know. Feels like I might need... Well, I'm only picking up 2 items, so maybe 2 freights is just fine. And, oh, yeah. It's like, I don't need my jetpack anymore. Yeah, what am I doing? As I was saying, I'm connected to a powered train system. Good thing this doesn't actually electrocute me. At least dying by electrocution is not a problem. Okay, so my power lines going through here. Those two aren't... Okay, those are connected. For a second, I didn't see the connection points, and I was a little worried. That looks janky as fuck. I feel like I should potentially like fix it, but you know what? No one's gonna see it from top down, because from here, it looks totally fine. That looks like a tight fucking turn, but apparently it's not too tight. So I'm not worried about it. I guess I'll find out when I look at the train. Because now I need to build the train and its freights. But I also need to, let's see. I need to go down there and get a power connection going. I wonder how close I need to be in order to snag the power connection. Shit. Shit. Maybe I could do... Let's see. Well... Just to power with a platform now. Well, yeah, let's do that. I could just do that. Let's do... that one there, and then we'll connect this to this, to this, and hopefully this to that, and everything should be powered out in the distance. Everything should be 100% connected. Ooh. Well, let's try this. Good old... I should probably build the depot too. Let's see. Crystal and... Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I guess I am just transporting the raw materials, so everything's going to be produced down below. That's going to be fun. I wonder if I should just get rid of these poison clouds. Probably should. Let's see. Oh, well. Configure freight platform. Let's see. Okay, so this should be unload. And this also should be unload. Too bad I can't configure each one to have its own different unloading compartments, but I guess that's alright. You know, now that I kind of look at it, like, let's see, we'll have a locomotive right here. I should probably build the locomotive. Electric locomotive right here. I build the electric locomotive and then build a freight here and another freight here. So I don't know how the freight systems work when a train stops and there's a freight a freight station. Is it, how does it, I'm kind of wondering how it does it. Oh, I will need another locomotive for the other way. Oh, do I have the I'm missing like 50 wire. What? Well, time to go shopping. Apparently I'm missing wire. I should probably grab another stack of wire, apparently. Well, building that power system probably took all of it out of it. All my wire gone kaput. Na-na-na-na. I was gonna say, I have copper here. Am I producing wire? No, I'm just producing. Okay. Actually, what does it take to make wire? I could probably just make it here. Let's see. What was the recipe for wire? I just need probably copper ingots. That's it. So technically, I could probably just steal a little bit of those copper ingots. So I just need enough to potentially make another locomotive, and that's it. I'll say 150, and I'll be all right. All right, that's enough. That's enough. And then I'll just manually make the wires. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. A big old fat stack of wires is okay. I'm totally okay with that. All right. Hey, it's been a while since I've had to make anything manually, but I'm just making these manually, so because I kind of don't want to do the trip. I don't want to do the trip to get the wires. Now, this is wild. It feels so wild that it's almost feels like it's gonna snow today. I can even smell it in the air. It's like, huh, is it gonna try and snow? It's wild. It's a wild feeling. It's like, yeah, it's summertime. Only in Colorado it feels like it's just, yeah, it's gonna snow today. It's gonna snow in July. Or near July or June. It has snowed in July before. In Colorado. Specifically Colorado Springs. I was like, yep, it has snowed in July. You know how crazy Christians do the whole yeah, they do the whole Christmas in July sometimes, specifically the Hallmarkers. Yeah, they would love it in Colorado. Let's make that one last locomotive. So that way, because I think it needs two locomotives, one for one direction, another for another direction, if I'm correct. So that way it can go both directions. So, let's try it out. Oh, what am I doing? I'm like spacing out there while I'm like about to build the locomotive. I'm like, wait, what am I doing? I think that's connected. Oh, it can connect into the front too. That's weird. Really weird. All right, that looks correct. Oh, you can just connect another locomotive to it. I wonder if you would need two locomotives for something like insanely heavy. Like if you're carrying a shit ton of like items. It would be interesting. All right. Oh, and I should probably make sure the rest of those pickups are well, let's at least get this running, see how it works. That's what I think. I just interact with the station, and I do a timetable maybe. So this is that station, and the overall end station. Let's see, because that's our first mid station is Milano and Kiev. So our first stop would be I'm trying to figure out what the fuck you do here. This is called train. Edit timetable, turn on self-driving. Maybe if I just turn on self-driving. Locomotive has no timetable. Okay, so we need a timetable. So you need to go to Milano and then Kiev and then back to Milano and then there. I think that's how it works. No, let's not do that because it's going to confuse the holy shit out of me in the future. So do that and then go back to home base. Drop everything off. Yeah, I think that's how it works. All aboard. Oh shit. There he goes. Too bad I did not hitch a ride on that bad boy. Yeah, those things move a lot faster than the trucks. Oh well. Do. I wonder if I can. Oh, it probably would hurt me if a train hit me. The train would probably kill me. See, the train track and all that looks weird right now, mainly because I haven't deleted the base. Once I delete the base, the train tracks will look just fine. I just need to get rid of this base, but I first need to make sure this train is working properly. If it's producing an output, we're good. And due to the fact that the train doesn't consume fuel, it's an electric drive, electrically driven train. It just goes off the power grid. So I wonder how much that train's gonna be, how much energy is gonna eat. Probably nothing too bad. Oh, and it stopped to pick up its first thing. Okay, so here we go. Oh, and it looks like it's having issues. So what's going on here? Does this need a timetable too? No way. Does it need a... No, it has it. It has a timetable. Next stop is that. What's wrong? It knows its next stop. And that's the next stop. So what's stopping the train? Unreachable. Unreachable? What do you mean unreachable? Oh, did it not actually connect? Because I'm wondering if there's a weird thing going on here. What do you mean unreachable? Railway. So that looks correct. I do not understand. Why do you mean unreachable? Or is it because it almost looks like there's something overlapping each other. I don't know why. Like there's a texture problem. I don't know. Let me do... Oh, son of a bitch. Why did it do that? All right, let's try that again. So I gotta make sure it's not connecting to a ghost track in a way. Like there might be something within that texture, and I don't know. It still didn't fix it. Alright, I'm very confused on why it thinks it's unreachable. What makes it unreachable? Huh. Why is it unreachable? I am just so confused. Because this... Is there something wrong with the track? Let me double check the track. Everything is connected. Unless there's a actual connection problem with the top of the track. Everything looks connected. That looks connected. I don't understand what is wrong. Yeah, that's fully powered too, so that means it's connected to each other. Why? It seems like Milano is the issue right now, and I'm confused. Okay, do I need to potentially make some signs, maybe? Maybe it's missing like some communication signs? Like if I do maybe like a path signal? So that's especially used for see, that's for bi-directional stuff though, and we're only one direction. Signals are directional. What about block? Block here, the railways, and between them. Caution. These are directional too. Maybe it's buffer stops? Don't know. Railway. Yeah, I'll put a buffer stop. Maybe that will help. Oh. It looks like I have to put it at the end of it. It's maybe a buffer stop. Oh. Got a text from Laura. What's going on? Oh, she's heading home early? What the fuck? No. Okay, let's see. Let's see why she's heading home early today. Of course, though everyone at the workplace is not feeling good. Of fucking course they are. God, I hate summer season, man. It seems like the summer season everyone gets sick, and the winter season everyone's oakley dokley. This is why I like winter. Summer, everyone fucking gets sick and all that stuff too. Right, Laura says we can keep streaming, but yeah. God damn it. It annoys the fuck out of me how often everyone gets sick. And it just ruins plans like no tomorrow. I'm kind of wondering if it's because the station's just facing the wrong way, maybe? Maybe the station needs to be facing a certain way. Like, maybe I need to delete the station. Oh, I can't delete the station though because the train's in the way. I don't think it matters what direction the station's going. Maybe I get rid of key. Alright, let's go here. Edit timetable, maybe. Maybe if I edit the timetable. Let's just say we get rid of that. Oh, wait. Did it? Did I just add a timetable? Okay, let's do that to that. Continue. Oh. Oh, no, it's still there. Why is it? Oh. Why can you not get out of the station? I gotta really figure out why is my train stuck at the station. So let's go Satisfactory. Why is train stuck at station? Why is train stuck at station? Signal conflicting, docking delays, or track orientation issue. Check if train is stuck in an infinite docking loop. Maybe I do need to put some signals through. Let's see what happens if I put a signal. It might just be an, I don't know, an infinite docking loop. So would I put a block signal or a... Actually, how would you connect these? Wait, missing material. Oh, I'm missing computer. Ah, motherfucker. God damn it. Right, so if I want to make either or though, I need computers. Okay, fine. It's always something. But once I figure out why the stupid fucking train is not leaving the second station, because yeah, that's a weird issue that it's having. I don't know why. Why? If it's automatic, it should be able to transfer things automatically. Because the other two stations are loading stations, and the home station is a unloading station. So I do not know why Milano is the issue. I was waiting for... Oh, you know what? I kind of just thought it to myself. Maybe it's because the end station is facing an opposite way. So I thought maybe, well, if I face that station, I just thought of it. I think in my mind, if I was a programmer, the end station is the only station that's facing the opposite way. What if I'm making that station not true, and it should be true by facing the same direction? I'm gonna fuck with it. I'm gonna mess with it. Maybe I don't need a computer, and maybe I don't need to make block signals or pass signals. This train station's totally fine, and I just need to change its orientation, which also means I might have to delete both the train station and track and everything like that. So let me see. If that is the case, let's double check. I wonder if I can just delete this and then, because I had it facing the complete opposite way. So let's do it to where instead of it, yeah, because it was facing this way. So what happens if I face it this way? Thing is, it's a totally new station. Due to the fact it's a totally new station, let's try it out. Let's see if that fixes the issue. So I am wondering. Ow. Okay. Timetable, train. Let's actually edit the timetable. And, am I editing the time? No. Let's delete these for a second. So 1, 2, 3. Save. Is it going? Is it doing its thing? Okay. I'm just looking to see what it's doing. Okay. Oh shit. Oh my god. Was it just the end? The end fucking station was the problem? Because I swear, if it was the end station, it would make so much sense. Now my question is, should I, oh, I don't think I have this station feeding into anything. I don't think there's anything to pick up. So I should probably, there's nothing to pick up right now. Oops. I don't think I have anything feeding into that station. So I was trying to think to myself, oh, now I know. 1 second. I'm going to, oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Ooh. Oh, scared the shit out of me. Okay. I'm going to wait until it leaves the station. Or is it going to leave the station? You going to leave the station, buddy? Because it did its honk. I didn't know if it's gonna... Maybe it won't leave until it picks up its bounty. I'm wondering if I can build a station, like another freight station. Because I want to build a freight station here and make this an empty lot. Wonder if I can potentially make that just into an empty lot, like an empty platform, like this. The thing is, okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of the train. Sorry, buds. I'm now starting to see how it works in a way. Oh, shit. Lost my power. Okay, so make this empty. And then make this a freight station. Oh, wait. Freight facing this way. And then I need to do... I gotta remember how to kind of do these sometimes. Do 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 do. Okay. That and all right. Why is the texture doing that? I don't have things overlapping each other. I don't know. But let's do... Yeah, because I'm trying to experiment to see how the freights work and how the freight drop-offs will handle themselves. So I think what I'll do, so connect this fully and then we'll build the trains again. Let's see, we'll do that. And we'll... Okay, let's make sure that is a load. Alright. Alright, by the time I build the train, everything should be loaded up. I didn't just pick up all that. Oh, I did. I did just pick up all that shit. Oh my god. Alright, I can just sell it. That's alright. I'm gonna definitely have to make another hypertube. I just gotta figure out where I'm doing it. But I also gotta figure out where section 3 is gonna be. I have a feeling section 3 is gonna be out there somewhere. So I think there's a lot of nodes out there that need to be collected. This train system looks so wanky, janky and wanky. Wanky janky. Yeah, when I build this train though and I get its timetable done, I am going to probably just ride on top of it and see if hopefully I can ride on top of it. I'm going to just ride on top of it and see if the freights are working correctly. And I think experimentation wise, I am going to probably put collection storage on both ends of the freight stations and see if they are being separated. If they're not being separated, then there's no point in having the freights, you know, separated like that. I shall see, though. Nope. Press the wrong button. It's like pressing on gas before pressing instead of pressing the brake. It's crazy how many people actually make that mistake. They press on the gas instead of the brake. That's how you get into some serious accidents. It's wild how many people actually make that mistake. All right, let's do this again. Let's put our freight car. And then our other locomotive. There we go. And we should also put a buffer there so that way it doesn't fall off. There we go. That way the train doesn't fall. That would be nice. You know, it looks weird just hanging off of that, so I'm probably going to put a little bit more foundation. There we go. Now it's not hanging off. It looked really weird hanging off of the train station. Okay, so let's make the logistics of industrial. Let's see. So they're going to come out of here. I'm going to give some space in between each one. I think that's good. And then there we go. Oh, no, motherfucker. Yeah. Goddamn controller's drifting. All right. That looks as perfect as I can get. All right. And now we have our logistics. I'm actually going to put it to where it loads from the top. So that way we can just kind of walk on either side and not have to worry about jumping over a conveyor belt. Just kind of load it like that. It would look more aesthetically pleasing. Okay. So hopefully we can kind of get this going. Let's see. First things first. I don't want to drive it. I want to, well, here. Stand on the train. All right, no. Oh, can I not? Okay, I'll have to do this for now. Or unless I can look at the sign and... Oh, just short. Just a little too short. Okay. I'm gonna get the timetable for this train. And... let's do that. So it does here, there, and there. Boom. Oh, did I not save it? Or did that timetable did not make sense? Did it not make sense? Oh, turn on self-driving mode. Durr. You doing it? Did I not do it? Station unreachable? The fuck do you mean unreachable? Okay, what the fuck? I'm confused. Melania, Tom. Oh, wrong Okay, yeah, it's not the wrong order. God damn it, dude. Scladia, Melania, Donna. Okay, this fucking thing. Yeah, that should be the order. Unless, wait. Oh, okay. I'm starting. Why is it like that? No, yeah. The order is correct. School. Oh. What is... The order should be correct. But it's trying to do... What is up with this order? It should... No. That's not the order I placed it in. And then... Spoon. So what is going on with this order? Maybe I need to delete the current one and just like edit the stop maybe? No. So let's delete this, and this. So maybe go to Milano, that, and then come back. There we go. Oh no! Damn it. Ah, fine. I'll be back for you, bitch. Why am I stuck in a downward position? Weird. I can't get out of that downward thrust. I was trying to catch the train so badly to see how the freight systems would work. You know what? Just stay over here and... I don't know. For some reason, if it can't complete its cycle, then I don't know why. So I guess if you make a train schedule, make sure to not put the home station, I guess, in front. Put it in the back, so that'll be your return point, and I guess it'll repeat it afterwards. I don't know. So man, when I make the world station, when I make the world train, man, it's going to be interesting. All right, let me well, I'll keep floating and I'll see what the train's doing on the map. See if it got stuck. Nope, it did its first stop. I'm just gonna see if it does the second stop. I think once Laura leaves her workplace, I'm probably gonna go downstairs real quickly, grab something else to drink and snack on, and see what I can do afterwards. Uh-oh, it got stuck there. I think it's probably how it's structured, the actual schedule. So let's see. Okay, let me figure it out. I think it needs to stop to each, because I think as long as there's a station in the middle of it, it freaks the fuck out and it doesn't know how to reach it. So let me delete. So we go from here, 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 and then back to here, and then here. And then that should work. I think that... So you legitimately have to finish the course through almost plotting it out. It's really weird. So, okay, let's see. Is it going? No, it's still stuck. Next stop unreachable. But there's a locomotive that can bring you back. Why can't you come back? Does it need to wrap around? I wonder if the trains need to wrap around or something. Let me edit the timetable again. Let's see. Maybe it's because I have... Maybe because I have it like this, where instead of that, we do this, 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 and this. And then back to Skrov, and then Riano. Yeah, that makes sense. So back from this to that. Those two should be able to reach each other. Do you have to loop your train track? Huh. That I don't understand. I'm so fucking confused, man. Like, for some reason, I don't know. I'm really trying to figure out, like, how this train track system works. I think I actually have to loop it for the train tracks to work. So let's see. Oops. Because everything was working, it got to its last station, and then it decided... Oh man, this is gonna confuse the holy shit out of me. So that's the home station. I had it set to where it goes to the midpoint, and then it goes to the end station, and then it goes back to the mother station. But apparently it doesn't like that. So, and then it should repeat that. I think that's how it should repeat its order of operations. So maybe instead of that, it does that and then to mother station and then back to Milano and so on and so forth. But we probably want to have an ending to that cycle. I don't know. I wish it would tell me why it's unreachable. Can it not go back? Like when you make a train track like this where there's a train station from one end to another, but it doesn't loop onto itself, do you need to somehow let me guess. Let me see. This is just really confusing. This is what happens when you try and teach yourself something and the mechanics in a certain game doesn't quite add up to how you think. Let's see. Satisfactory. How to make a back and forth train. Yeah, because that's exactly what I'm trying to do is a back and forth train. I'm not trying to do a loop train. I'm trying to do back and forth because a loop train seems like it's a waste of. This is 7 years ago. I don't know if this actually will add up. Let's see. Just download a new patch. New patch 7 years ago. I assume you have one train either end of the carriage. I just want to double check, make sure it's not clear. In your previous post, that's why you wouldn't. It does kind of make me wonder if I can just loop it into itself. I might have to do that. That makes sense. I could potentially do anti-loops. It might look weird, but it's probably the only way I can actually... It's probably the only way I can, like, fix it. If I understand the way double-headed locomotives are supposed to work, I haven't tried myself. Set the timetable for each locomotive for the direction that each one will be pulling. How do you do that separately then? Is there something I'm missing? Because there's only one train. One train with two locomotives, though. So I'm kind of wondering if is the other locomotive not in operation? Let's see. So I'm wondering if I'm doing a timetable just for one of the locomotives, but I can do a timetable on another locomotive. I don't know. Can I make a different timetable just for like a secondary timetable? Or is it just one timetable? Let's see if there's a more up-to-date. Oh, there's a 2-minute video. Let me listen to this. Oh, they're not talking. They're just showing. Whoa, what the fuck are they doing? Okay, they're doing... Oh, 1 second. I'm like watching this video, seeing how this guy kind of does his thing. Well, what happens if can you do a back and forth train thing with a middle station though? Is that even possible? Wait, what the fuck did they do? All right, let me see if that might be a fix though. I'm kind of wondering, it doesn't matter what the middle station's pathway is, but you can have it to where you can change it to where, because instead of facing inwards, you have it face the opposite direction. I'm gonna have to delete that train again. Let's see if that works. It really makes me wonder if that is the solution this whole time. Instead of facing this way, apparently the guy had it facing the opposite way. Okay, we'll try that. Okay. That means I'm gonna have to go all the way back and try it up. For some reason, it still has issues getting something done. Because I'm wondering if my whole issue would be a timetable issue. It would be interesting. I'll find out. Hey, what up? Would be interesting. Trying to make a back and forth train station. I'm trying to learn its mechanics right now. Because right now we're having communication issues between the train and the stations in which it needs to go to. So, yeah. Try and figure it out. Ooh, almost fell off. Oh, wait a minute. Why did I lose power right there? Are you not connected to power? Why are you guys not powered? Oh, something's off. You never got the trains? Yeah, right now I'm on phase 4. And I just got my hover pack and all that. And I'll have to do the milestone after that. But before I try and get that milestone going, I am trying to just set up my first train system. And I'm trying to figure out why some of this doesn't have power. Weird. Yeah, this will stay the same. And then I'm going to... Alright, I'm gonna have to get rid of this train. Yeah, what is going on with the power system of that? That station, does that station have power? Oh, now that I think, well, it shouldn't need it. Now that I think about it, it's connected to the same grid line. It should. And that's why I'm confused. No power. Oh. What is going on? Huh. That's why I'm confused. And my power grid system should be healthy. I'm just gonna connect it to, oh, not that. There we go. I'm gonna see if make a secondary connection might help it. And let's see. Try not to let it go through. Oh, snap. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, here we go. Put it right here. And then we'll, okay. I don't know why it doesn't have power. It's so weird. See, this should have power throughout its whole entire train track, its track system. See? It just runs through it. So, no longer an issue right there. But now I got to get rid of this train so that way the timetable can be fixed. 4 a.m. where you are, it is currently 11:56 where I am. 11:56 a.m. Okay, I'm gonna have to delete you guys, but hey, it looks like both of these have actually picked up, so that's nice. I'm gonna have to delete it though, so I can fix the timetables. And I also need to change the orientation of this station and do what that guy did in that video and see if it works. I don't know if it will. Train station. Instead of facing it this way, I need to apparently face it this way. I guess I'll find out. Am I enjoying the train so far? I'll start enjoying it once it starts working. That's when I'll start enjoying it. Alright, I'll probably put the train system here then. Let's see. Let's build our locomotives. Locomotive right here. First locomotive. And then freight car, second locomotive. That is gonna connect, hopefully. I'm assuming it's connected. Yeah, it's connected. It's just tugging at it. 800 hours. I haven't touched trains once. See, this is my second factory. My first factory, I did pretty much the same thing you did, which is not touch the trains at all. And this one, since it is an online, it's a stream playthrough and everything. I'm doing a playthrough for the channel and everything like that. I decided to see if it would. Wait. Okay, cool. Right, I had to make sure. Felt like I was going crazy there for a second. Okay, boom, boom, and then boom. See if that works. Oh, this is Lund. Oh, my bad. Whoopsie. Yeah, that would probably confuse the shit out of my train. Let's delete. So we're in Lund, and then we do Milano, that, and then back to Lund. What's going on? Oh yeah. And turn self-drive. Lund to Milano. is unreachable. It's still having the same issue. Who was the other crazy gamer? It is my wife. But she hasn't been on the channel and she hasn't been able to stream at least for about, let's say, over 3 years. 3 or 4 years. I am so confused by these fucking trains. Alright, maybe I'll do this. So Linda Milano should be reachable. And then it can go to Stingby, which is the other side. You're in Milano right now. No, you're in Lund right now. Should go to Milano now. Stingby. I am so fucking confused. Why is it unreachable? Can you tell me? I'm kind of wondering if it's because there's 2 locomotives. Well, if I got rid of one. No, I don't think that fixed anything. What in the actual hell? Maybe I'll just try and make the timetable again. Let's get rid of this. Stingby, Stingby. To Stingby. No, wait. It's trying to do Milano to Stingby and then Milano to Lund. What? That's not how it's supposed to be set up. Okay. Maybe if I get rid of that. Milano, Lund, and then to Milano, and then Stingby. Stingby to Milano, and Lund to Milano. It's not working. Why? I am kind of wondering if there is a connection issue, potentially. Smallest Twitch streamer and have small community. Oh, that's cool. Thanks. Yeah, this one has... I have a feeling it might be a connection issue between Milano and the other station. I'm going to double check. Because it might be this. Yeah, well, I was about to say, it's super late where you are. You gotta go to bed. Get some sleep. Yeah, this one has power. I'm kind of wondering if the other station didn't have power, though. Like, it needs to be connected. So, even though... Maybe it's because these stations aren't just... They're not connected to power sources. Hope and enjoy my train. I hope so. One day I'll enjoy these damn things. I just gotta figure out what's causing them to not communicate with each other. So I'm gonna try and potentially connect it to a power grid. Even though it says... I don't know. I think it said it had power. So confused with this damn thing. This son of a bitch. If anyone knows how to do these trains properly in the game, please do let me know if I'm making any huge mistakes. I'm gonna put the other locomotive back on though, because it doesn't feel right not having the other locomotive back on, because I don't think having two locomotives is the issue. If anything, it should work, because that's how it works in real life. That's how it works in real life. It should work now. So it's yellow. I'm kind of wondering, due to the fact that it's on the grid though. It says it has power. I'm so confused. Okay. I'm gonna have to just get rid of these for a second. This is where a Hyperloop would really help right now. Yeah, because, yeah, if it's connected to the grid, it should have green. But I usually try and do a redundancy just in case. I hate that the train is beating me in life right now when it comes to pretty much just understanding the mechanics of what the fuck is going on with the train. And I think it's just a simple issue of the two end. I don't know. Maybe it's because there is a middle station. Maybe that's why. It could be that there's a middle station. Let me see if this works. Maybe I can split the track to where at some point it can just kind of go around it. It does make me wonder if that would work. Because you can split this track, so I'm kind of wondering if splitting the track will actually work to its own benefit. So when it's returning, it goes right back to the home station instead of stopping by, because Milano is facing this direction. So I'm kind of wondering if I can potentially split the track. Let's do transportation, railway. Let's split it here, maybe. Have it doing this, maybe. So let's do that. I really hope it's straight. Is it? Yeah, straight. All right. I probably have to do some type of pathing thing, so I wonder if I'm just making this more complicated than it should be. It probably am. I'm probably making this a lot more complicated than it really should. But I'm also trying to is it too tight? Railway track truck. It's too sharp. I wonder if I need to maybe turn this a little. kind of like this, maybe. What makes that too sharp? Is it the angle? I mean, it's very confusing. It's being very confusing right now. Let's try that. There we go. Maybe that will work. I really hope that would work. Oh no. I will find out. All right, let's go back up here and see if it might have fixed some things. Because let's see. So that's your... So that goes over here. Oh, do I actually have to manually change the signals? So if I'm going in from this direction, it just stays on the right track. And if I think if I'm going in this direction, facing this direction, it stays on the right track. I'm assuming that's what it's doing. Guess I'll find out if it works. I won't find out unless it works. That's the thing. Okay. Just remember that Milano is the middle station. And we want this station to not go to Milano, but to go to the other station. Guess we'll find out. Okay. I'm kind of hoping that might have solved it, but I'm not sure. It probably didn't, and I probably just wasted my time. Let's see. Freight. There we go. Okay, let's set up the timetable and hopefully it works. So, from this station, which is Lund, we need to go to Stengby, Milano, and then back to Lund. And then it should repeat that. Lund, Stengby. Alright, and then turn on self-drive. See, it's working. Okay. See, it works when it first starts. Oh, I can't see it. I don't know if it's doing the thing. So, okay, I can see it there. Why can't I see it from a distance, but I couldn't see it like midway through? That's fucking weird. This game has weird optimization. All right. I am going to keep an eye on our train. Wait, where is it? Our train from a distance. So far, so good. Once it stops at that station, it should do whatever it needs to do and then go to Milano next and then stop by our okay, there it goes. There it is. Now come back once you're done. So I know it needs to stop, and I think it needs to drop off whatever it needs to drop off. And then it's coming back. I think. Yeah. It's going in the right direction. And the actual mechanics of getting these trains working just right is bonkers. It's almost not worth it, and I kind of wish I had access to the drones than the actual. Because the drones make sense. They're just a one to two stop kind of scenario there. Okay, and now it's about to reach Milano, which is... Oh, I should be able to see it, but I can't. Okay, here it is. Now you should be able to just go straight, right? Yep, you're going straight. And you're about to pick up your first freight. Cool. And it should drop it off right there. Okay. Then it'll stop by hopefully there and then repeat. Hopefully it repeats and just keeps doing that cycle. I really hope it does. Come on. I really don't want to spend all day trying to figure out how the fucking trains work today. Because I want to do the world train off stream if I'm able to. So that would give me something to do off stream. Okay, and then it should be picking up whatever stuff is over there. Oh, come on. You can do it. You can do it. Once it comes back. I think it'll tell me if it's having issues. Oh, here it comes. Oh, it's actually moving. Holy shit, it worked. And it looks like there's, two freights. We got two freights. Oh my god. Now I need to go back and see if the actual distribution of product is working correctly. Because one of my storages should just have the crystal, and the other storage should have the Broxit. So I gotta see if that actually worked or not. But yeah, apparently when you do a back and forth station and you have multiple stations in the middle of those, make sure you have diverging paths around those stations to get back to without, I guess, some weird communication error. It is really weird. I think it's almost easier to do a looping station probably, because once you have a looping station, you're good to go. You don't have to worry about weird communication things. Actually, I'm kind of wondering how it's making this turn. Is it making this turn easy? Does it look like it's about to derail itself? I guess I'll find out once it starts moving. Okay. I do want to see how it looks. Because this is the most awkward turn that I've made for the train. It looks like it dropped off its freights too, so it doesn't look like it's gonna fall off, so it's pretty good. I'm not worried then, because that world freight thing that I have, it's gonna have a lot of freights on it. that world train. I'm assuming, let's see. Depending on how much exploitation I do, it's probably going to have a lot. It's going to have a lot of whatever. But also it just depends though. So yeah, I think I'll just make the train first, or at least the tracks first, and then I'll figure out where the stations are going to be set and everything. But oh yeah, here we go. It looks like it's working. Oh my god, look at it. I think it's doing its job. Oh. Yes, it's only doing each one as intended. Oh, it's doing it. Oh, makes me so happy. Right. Now that I know it works, and it's still working, hopefully, and the train won't have any fucking issues in about an hour or so, I can move on and start produce and do the production down here, because this needs a production line at some point in time. Oh, thank fucking god. I was so worried. I'm gonna see if this train comes back though. I'm gonna see how it unloads, so I am wondering how it does it. But yeah, like if I remember correctly, the second rate should be crystal, and that's how it loads. So it is unloading and loading in the correct rate, but it has to be. So in a way, you have to think about your train stations are all going to be the same length, but the freight station is going to be placed in a different manner every time. It's going to be wild. It's going to be weird. So the world station is only going to be... well, the world train is going to be as long as how many stops are there going to be when it comes to like pickups. That's how at least I'm going to handle it. Because I don't know. I think I should really I do want to centralize everything into one mega factory in a way. Except I don't have everything in a mega factory. I have subsidiary factories right now. But I think starting from potentially phase 4 and on could potentially be a mega factory. I don't know. So all right, let's see it do its thing. So there it goes. It picks up both freights at the same time, and it should drop it off. Oh, and it looks like it just runs out of steam right when it enters. So the rotation actually looks pretty good. Damn. That's pretty fucking slick, dude. I like train stations in this game. Holy shit. It's working fine now. See, I told that one guy, the Izzy dude that was in the channel, eventually I'll like trains. It's just gotta work. It's just gotta work, buddy. And it did. Awesome. That makes long distance transportation of items without having to make mega like long ass conveyor belts so much better. Instead of also having to rely on like 1 or 2 trucks per transportation of singular items too, much easier as well. So I'm happy about that. That's so beautiful. I love it. Makes me want to cry. So good. All right, now that I've figured out what was the issue of the trains. So if you are making a back and forth train station and you have at least 1 or 2 stations in between, make sure that each end station is facing this, the opposite way of the tracks. And I don't know why, but apparently that fixes the issue between the communications of going from one end station to the next end station. So there you go there. And to make sure that that end station reaches the other end station, you have a splitting tracks between between every single junction station, so that way it doesn't have communication issues. Because apparently, if you do not split the track, it will not. It thinks it's unreachable. So because there's stations in between the track. So yeah. Note to self. When I build the world train, when I build the world train, I won't need to worry about that because it's going to go around the whole entire world and it's going to loop onto itself. So everything will be like a pickup track, and then we'll have, most likely we'll have one big old deposit track or station. So yeah. Dude, I'm happy. I'm so happy. I'm so fucking happy it works. Oh, God, I was getting really nervous. I was like, oh man, I really hope don't have to do this for long. I should have told the Izzy guy that since he's a Twitch streamer, I'm also streaming on Twitch. I should have told him that. It's like, oh yeah, since I'm streaming on Twitch too, but I'm also streaming on YouTube. I stream on both platforms. I keep forgetting this, like, oh yeah, I should probably tell everyone that. It's like, well, by the way, if you do like watching streams more on Twitch, I am also streaming on Twitch, and vice versa. It's like YouTube is mainly an archiving channel, but I treat it both ways. Okay. Excuse me while I yawn my ass off. I gotta figure out how I'm doing this. So this will have come on. So I think with the crystal, I'm making silica out of it. So I gotta do that first. Okay. So that's my deposits, and man, I gotta figure out what I'm all making, because it's gonna guaranteed like how I'm gonna figure it out. I guess the first things first is figure out what's the first thing I'm making, which is going to be the aluminous solution, which will need water in that same thing. And then once I make the solution, which I think that's going to be the biggest thing I need to make. So just that and water. The next after that is probably scrap. All right, scrap. So I have a pipe system that will diverge and make scrap. Oh, looks like Laura left her workplace. It's good to know. So I have scrap, and then make ingot. In order to make ingot, I will need to make, what is it? Silica. And then, let's see. Sheet, we'll need the copper. And ingots to that. So there's overall, there's only going to be about 3 divisions of... Overall, there's going to be 3 divisions of production when it comes to the aluminium. That's great. I'm totally okay with that. And I just noticed those assholes are right below my production line. Great. Just great. Not have to worry about that. That's fan-fucking-tastic. That's all I wanted to learn but worried about. It's those pieces of shit right underneath my goddamn thing. I just hope I don't get too close to him, because I will be sorely pissed off if they get too close. All right, we're gonna do a drop off one more time. I'm just trying to make it a little as close as I can to the water as I'm able to before I start making the pipelines as well. So I am kind of wondering if I'll make two different things to make the solution. I'll start small first, and then I'll make potentially two solutions, and so on and so forth. Yes. See how far that goes. See how far that goes. That's probably a little too far. I think probably here. And then we'll... Oh, that should work. Foundation. And we'll do the foundation. Yep, 10 by 10. Or not 10 by 10, but we'll stretch out 10. And I'll put a water pump down there, or a water extractor, which actually, can I do that now? Or do I even have the materials for a water extractor? Here's the thing. I'm already missing a bunch of things that I need. So I might have to go back into town, my town, and get some stuff. So first things first, it's under is it under logistics or production? Probably production. Yeah, production. All right, I can do that. Pretend, yeah, somehow I'm able to do that. So I can place that anywhere, but before I place that anywhere, I got to get these boys down to where they need to be. So logistics, get this going. Boom. Wait. Trying to make it where it doesn't look too funky. So far, no matter what I do, it looks funky. Well, it looks the least funky. This... I'm assuming that looks the least funkiest. And then we bring that down there. Okay. Can't do that because I need it piped. Oh, I thought there was an issue with the train. I thought it was giving me a notification. It's like, your train's stuck again. It's like, why? Why, for God's sakes, is it stuck? Hey, don't do that to me. You don't be a bitch when I don't want you to be a bitch, so stop being a bitch. Alright. I gotta figure out where I'm placing everything. Alright, first things first, I need to make this into silica. I don't remember the recipe for it. So, forgive me. It's gonna give me a second. First gotta remember how to get to the damn recipes. So yeah, in order to make this crystal, I need to make it into quartz. And I think, yeah, constructor. So I need to build one constructor. And then We make that into silica, quartz silica constructor. So 2 constructors facing each other. I will separate them just in case I need to split the quartz into something else. But yeah. So first things first, let's build these constructors. I think these are the only constructors I need to build. And I don't have any power down here, so let's do that first. So that way I can get some verticality when it comes to building. Yay. All right, buddy. I need you. Come on. Need you down here. There. I need you here. Now I have a vertical, a better view of building things now. I've been wanting this view for a long fucking time. All right, so this is actually totally okay. And then we'll separate it by probably like quarter of a block. And then do logistics. Boom, 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 boom. We need to program these. Configure. Makes crystals. And then this makes silica. Okay, we'll have a silica production going. There's that. And then come on. Well, did I do it? Oh, fuck. Okay, and these raw quartz? You fucking kidding me? Okay. Wait. What? Hold on. Pause that. Stand by. What needs... Is there something in the new recipes that potentially needs raw quartz? Do I not need? Do I just need one? No way. Well... Fuck you. Fuck you. Keep you. No. Fuck you. Do this. Actually, no. Just say fuck you. And fuck you. And then do this. Okay. Try that again. Boom. Do this. Okay. All I had to do is produce silica, apparently. I thought I had to do it in the raw quartz and then turn it into it, but apparently it just won't. My God. Yeah. Crossing the wires there a little bit. All right. And then boom. We're just making silica, apparently. Okay. Cool. Now that we have silica being produced, we need to first have a area in which solution is being made. So let's get that going. In order to make the solution, I need just that in water, but I need it to be in a refinery. How much space does a refinery need? That is the question. A refinery will need, looks like a 2x2. Yeah, almost, is it 3? 2x3? Yeah, 2x3. So let's extend this to that. Actually, let's do it by 4. So that way there's walking room in between these, but it will go in the middle. So let's do. Oh my god, my water is gonna be. Yeah, I can go over it. I'll be all right. So it's gonna take a turn right around. Come on, stop it! Stop moving. So one thing about the hover mode is that you do hold momentum. All right. Logistics. Boom. Boom. All right, that looks good. Oh, is it backwards? Oh shit, I think it's backwards. Wait, the motherfucker's backwards. I did it again. Yeah, that motherfucker was backwards. So I don't have to. Wait, why is it saying I'm missing motors? Didn't I just make a refinery? Oh, did it? Is it because my goddamn... I think it's because my thing... Oh, whoa, where the fuck am I going? Oh, where the fuck am I going? I'm about to get myself killed. No. I went the wrong way entirely. I was thinking it was this, but my bad. It's completely in the other end of the area. So I'm going to try and get back, grab the stuff I need. I apparently need a couple stacks of motors. So I'll do that real quickly. I need to drop off anything I'm not using, mostly to sell. And after I'm done with that, I'm going to take a quick little break to get something to drink. Maybe something to nibble on too. God, I miss moving at this speed. Moving at this speed is ridiculous. As a human being, you should not be able to do that. To be honest, I think it would be just minced meat. Your bones would just be brittle dust. Only in a video game you can do that. Okay, let's do... Alright, modular frames, let's grab that first, and then the motors. I don't even need ladders anymore. I could probably get rid of all my ladders. Yeah. Alright, modular frames. We'll grab... Oh, wait a minute. Let's make some room. Let's make some room in my antiquated storage. Because apparently I am carrying way too much bullshit. Okay. Boom, boom. I don't know why I have both of these. Get rid... Oh, here we go. Let's just not delete, but transfer all types. There we go. Transfer all types. Anything else I need to transfer? Nope. That just gave me a bunch more room. I needed that. Okay. Oh, yeah. Let's pick up one more stack of modular frames. And then the motors. And we should be okay. Should be. One more stack. And the motors. And I'll probably pick up... Should only need one stack of motors, but... Oh, whoop. Okay. You never know. Do I have a easy way to get into the second story? I don't think I No, except for the door. Should be a door here, right? No? Do I not have a door? Do I only have one access point to the fucking second story? Alright, I might have to fix that. It's ridiculous. This is my only access to the second floor. Oh, also, motors aren't being built here anyway. I'm a dumbass. Motors are being built over here. Which also, this factory needs a secondary entrance. It's ridiculous. What the fuck am I doing? Alright. Yeah, I should only need one stack. Okay. I should be able to continue production on aluminium products, so that way in case there's anything in this phase and in the next phase, we should already be producing said products. But first, give me a second. I need to grab a drink or so. I won't be gone for too long, probably just like a minute or two. Well, unless no, I should only be gone for like a minute. Hopefully. Ah, right. Bacozola. Sorry for the wait. All right, now that we got all the stuff, took my break. Time to head back and complete that production of all aluminium recipes. 'Cause I know something's gonna need it, and that something's gonna be a bitch. My question is though, is like, okay, now that I'm producing it over here, do I need to transport it, like the finished product? Would I need to? I guess that's where the drones will come into place in the future. If I do need to transport the aluminium byproducts, I will most likely do that through drones, because the transportation of it through it wouldn't be worth transporting it by train or truck. Take too long and stuff like that. I mean, yeah, it's the production of. Whoa, what is up with my arms? What the fuck? Has anyone else seen that? My camera got fucked up. Whoa. Oh, here we go. I think it's fixed. Whoa, that was so weird. My camera was all fucked up for a second. I was like, what in the world is going on? Almost scared me a bit. I was like, whoa, what is going on there? I'm turning into a mutant. All right. Let's continue this. It is a refinery, and apparently I need 2 refineries, but that's all right. All right, it needs to be facing this way, and I need it... right about that distance, so that's good there. Let's get it connected. Boom. There we go. And it needs water, but it will be a production of, what is it? Aluminium solution. And yeah, I'll need another refiner to make aluminium scrap. So we have that. Now we need a water pump probably directly down here. So that would be under production. Water pump. Boom, boom. You could fit right here just fine. And I will need a pipe system that... let's see, how am I doing this? Oh, yeah, I'm going to kind of trick it to... let's see. I might not... Well, I'm going to try and make some type of water tower to make sure I get consistent pressure. In order to do that, though, I need to make it higher than the area in which I'm pushing it out to. So in order to do that, I need to go to, not the foundation, but walls, do this, and do that. And then I need to make a, let's see. Then I'll need to go foundation, do this, and then I will need to go to logistics or organization. Go, all I need is a buffer. And we'll put the buffer right in the middle. So, kind of wondering if the buffer should actually be facing, oh, should be out just a little bit further. Instead of this side, it should be on that side. But, oh, if I do it on this side, though, I don't know. Here. Having a hard time figuring out where our water tower is going to be. Water tower is going to be over here, but I need to put a better foundation right here. And then we'll put the wall right here, and they'll jut out right there. Doesn't need to be too tall, just taller than where it's getting pushed out. And logistics, do this. Oh wait, needs something to stand on first, which is the foundation. It's good there. And we need the water buffer facing this way. So, oh, this is gonna work. Oh, how is this gonna work? Now that I think about it, it's like, wait a minute. Huh. Oh yeah, I need to build more wall. More wall, please. And then we're gonna build a foundation for the pipe to kind of lay on for a second. Okay. Now, no, all this will be deleted at some point in time. I think that's okay. And I really hope I have the necessary things for the pipes. Looks like I do. There's that. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I bet. Oh. Wait. How was that sound? Oh, it's you. The fuck was that? I was like, what in the actual fuck? I think it was the... Yeah, I want this. I want this to be a thing. It looks weird and I like it. And then this going all the way up. Needs a little bit more space. Boom. Perfect. I need to change the building again. Not curved, but well, maybe. I think it is it curved? No, auto, right? That's just standard one. There we go. That actually looks pretty damn decent. I think what I'll do, just to make it look somewhat more presentable, is build some more walls to kind of make it look like an actual structure. So there you go. And I'll probably do that all the way, probably all the way down. I should just did that. Just make it look like an actual fucking structure for once. Oh, the hell? There it goes. Okay. Make it a little bit more presentable. I'll probably change the material and color afterwards. But yeah, that's our water tower, or makeshift water tower. So that way there's enough pressure and all that. I of course still need pumps to pump the water upwards. But let's see how far does it go. Oh, it goes all the way up there. Cool. I think I only need one pump. So now I need power. In order to power this, I need, where are you? There you are. We'll put you right here. Here. That should be okay. Alright, and we probably won't see water actually in that fucking reservoir tower until, like, there's enough water being produced. I don't know. Because, like, yeah, I see it going. It's starting to fill up. Man, that's such a vertical climb. Like, I guess once I start seeing that extend, then I know. The thing is, from what I heard from everyone, is that if you want to know if something's working, especially when it comes to your pipe system, usually you want to wait like 30 minutes, which I'm not going to do. Well, I don't need to do it for this one. I don't need to wait 30 minutes to see if it's working, because it's a small pipe system. But the longer your pipe system is, most likely you're gonna have to wait almost up to 30 minutes to see if it actually is doing its job properly. Man, okay, that pressure did its job. Sorry, I'm eating chips at the same time. So if you're hearing anything, I'm eating chips. Okay. So, as I say, now that water's being pumped there, I kind of don't want to turn that on until there's at least enough water within this reservoir. So give it a second. It shouldn't take too long. Because once that fills, I don't think we need to worry about it sloshing too. Because the one thing about the water physics in this game is that I have to worry about the fluid sloshing all the time. It's like, I've been kind of thinking, it's like, okay, I nipped a couple bad habits in the butt now. I no longer vape. so I'm no longer chain smoking that thing. But the two other bad habits that I still have that I probably should nip in the butt, or at least on the weekdays, is the eating of chips and the drinking of soda. That's the next thing I should really put a, like, not, you know, definitely not have to quit cold turkey, even though I'd probably live longer for it. But only do it potentially just on the weekends. And the less I do it, the more I'd want to have it anyway. Same thing when it came to fast food. It's like once I stop eating fast food on a regular basis, I don't even think about fast food anymore. Except my form of fast food is technically chips. Don't have to cook it. It's there. Open up the bag and start chowing down. Such a fucked up way to eat if you really think about it. It's like, no wonder we're obese. Okay, it's full. Now I can power it and not have to feel too bad about it. Where is that power system, by the way? Oh, it's right there in front. Okay. I'm gonna put this right there. And that will be producing two things. That will be producing solution and silica. So I think my first task, I don't know if I don't need to store solution, but I will want to store, well, I don't want to store silica either though. So since the silica is a byproduct, I'll put it right, because silica is being produced alongside this. I'm going to put a merger right here. And then let's see. So I think that makes a lot of sense to put them into both of the same line. Hopefully. If anything, I'll have this to where this will have a splitter somewhere right here or something like that, and it'll go to like another like selling a product, selling of things like that. Okay. Now we also need to figure out where that solution is going to. So now that we're making silica and the solution, what was our next step in the things to produce? So aluminium, we can also package it and probably sell the solution for now in case we don't have anything. But I think we're using the solution to make this, which we will need another refinery. So we'll do that, and then the ingot, which, yep, feeds right into it. Oh! We need coal. Why did I totally reluctantly skip out on collection of coal? Oh, fuck. That's the one thing I totally didn't think to actually try and find. Oh, you know what? I think we actually have coal being... Yeah, coal is being dragged from up there. So in a way, I don't have to find another... Well, unless there is another... There might be another untapped market of coal. Is there any untapped coal areas? So yeah, that's where I got... Oh, wait, no, I don't have any of this coal. There's coal over here, too. Impure. There's a lot of impure nodes there. So with these, normal. Holy shit, that's a lot of coal. I might save that for a coal power plant and maybe just use these as... Is that the only coal? Is this those? Let's do that one more time. Because I already did that. Okay. That'll be our next one then. I did not know I needed coal. I don't know why I didn't know. I didn't know. But now I know. Okay, so coal's over there. We have a halt on production for right now. Because now that we've made that, we need to try and make this, which will need coal. And we'll need to move the coal, which I'll just use it through a conveyor line to move the coal into where it needs to go. And then, what else? And then the ingots. Yeah, because that will lead into the making of ingots. And then, last but not least, this and this. Okay, so the ingots will produce two other things, which is these guys. All right. Cool, cool. So let's get the ore, and let's get the copper ore, and let's get the other stuff. Oh, is that a copper node right there? What is that? I want to know. Oh, it's iron. Here, I don't want to build right above it because that's stupid. All right, but there's copper over there. I gotta figure out how to get to that bad boy. Oh, yep, yep. Whoa there. Oh, your panties. Zombie. All right. Oh God! I thought I went through for a second. Scared me. It's like, no. I went through the object. All right, a little bit more. Hey, you guys can try and attack me all you want. Ain't your bitch. I ain't your bitch. Get out of here. Don't make me come at you. So I have a feeling that node is right there. I'm gonna go up just a little bit. A little bit more. Oop. Yep, okay, that's perfect. And now I need to... Well, let's build a miner first and foremost. There's that. And we'll try and get that into a merger at some point in time. No. I hear my train. That is so nice that I got the train system to work on day one of coming back. I'm so happy. And let me put a merger here. I like how it just honks whenever it's done with a station. It's like, okay, I'm done. Honk, honk. That'll be under logistics, and it's a merger. We're doing that. Oh, yeah, I guess I could do that. Where's that? Yeah, and at some point there'll be something being fed into that, but for now, we'll keep making our pathway to the next node, which is how far away? Oh, yeah, we can get rid of that. Next node's not too far away. It's about 2 shelves up, so probably right up there, right above that. So, actually, let me get my power corrected. Sweet. Nice. I was able to grab it from that. All right. So this is my copper, which I'll need to make what is it? All right, I'll need to make sheets for that. Aluminium sheets. I think that's it for the copper. So that will produce one of the aluminium production. Wait, why is it so... Oh, yeah, isn't that an impure node? Yeah, impure, that's why it's so fucking stupid. Hey, stop it. Stop it. Hey, you better stop, buddy. You better stop. Stop it. Put the weapon down. That means your head. Oh yeah, Laura and I got an old school popcorn maker. Now we you ever know those popcorn makers that you can you put in a pot and everything like that, but there's a top lid in which connects to a stirring mechanism that only stirs at the bottom. Yeah, we kind of have that to where we can actually make homemade popcorn. It's nice. It's better than the stovetop popcorn. It's better than whatever popcorn you can buy that's pre-bagged. And you can make, kettle corn popcorn, sweet popcorn, or sugar popcorn, spicy popcorn, whatever fucking popcorn you want. Cheesy popcorn. Do you want to make cheesy popcorn? You can make it. So we've been indulging on homemade popcorn. That's nice. It's improved certain things within structure of enjoying popcorn again. So for a while, the enjoyment of popcorn was substandard at best. And yeah. Because first we were getting popcorn oil to drizzle on the popcorn itself. So that way we can make at least the popcorn that we were popping in the microwave that tastes a little bit more like popcorn from the movie theater. But that just wasn't doing it. So... Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna have to cut lines right there. I'm not high enough yet. Oh, the marker's still over there. But yeah, when it came to the popcorn, I was like, okay, I think it's about time to start doing homemade popcorn. And thus, we're at that stage. It's not hard to do homemade popcorn. We just had to have the materials to do it. Yep. And I think that's exactly what we have. Because it's the popcorn oil that is in the flavor of butter. It's like, yeah, it's butter flavored popcorn oil. Because that's the only way you're going to get that. Oh, is it actually way up higher? Oh, I guess it's higher. Because that's the only way you're going to replicate that flavor. You have to actually use the same oil that the movie theaters do. If you don't use that oil, man, Is it healthy? Hell no, you're using oil. Hell no. Laura told me she actually likes the flavor of melted butter on her popcorn more than the oil. And I was like, yeah, I understand that. But there's just something about the, that movie theater oil that is nostalgic. And there's a certain almost need and want for that oil. It's like, yeah, I understand butter tastes great, but butter also has a tendency to make your popcorn soggy, and no one wants soggy popcorn. Not all the time. Not all the time it will make your popcorn soggy, but it sure does. Where the fuck is that? I'm trying to nope. Shit. Oh. Ooh. I can't see. Oh. Can I make that jump? Fuck. Oh. Duh. You know what? I don't have to be retarded all the time. Just some of the time. Here we go. Okay. Oh, yeah, let's blow up this tree too, because it's in the way. And let's just blow up the tree. It's in the way. Now, where's that goddamn node? I am so confused on where the fucking thing is. Where is this goddamn copper node? I'm not too picky on popcorn though. I tend to like any and all popcorn as long as it's just not, I don't know, super stale or tastes bad. Which I guess that is a personal taste. I think Laura's about home too. I will not be ending the stream yet. Getting close though. It might be getting close. I might still have enough things to do before I end the stream, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay, I think the node the node should be right up here. I think actually there should be multiple. Oh, what is this? Is that water? Oh, it's a gas. I think that's a gas. I wonder what type of gas that is. Either way, I gotta make sure this is I gotta figure out if that is copper or is that something else before I go down there. So I need to get some power running over here. Oh. Boop, boop. Ooh, yeah, I was about to say, now that I finished the, what's its face? The train system, I need to get rid of its base. Now that I know it all works, it's all good. I just need to set up a hyper tube that goes kind of alongside the, train before I actually destroy the platform for it. And you guys will understand why I'm doing it eventually. Why am I destroying the platform? You'll see. Oh, perfect. One more. Don't you dare attack me. What the oh. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Already have a connection over here. How did I miss that? Oh. Alrighty then. Well. Still have a little bit of stick drift. Still a little bit of that stick drift, huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it happens to us all. See, gamers, we don't have to worry about low libido or anything like that. It's more of stick drift that's an issue. Our sticks drift. Instead of being incompetent, we need to worry about our sticks drifting. We gotta worry about that bullshit, you know? It can become a problem. Hey, big guy. There, how about before you do anything, I need to see if this is my node. Okay. It says water. What the fuck? Oh, is it down there? Oh, son of a bitch. 1 second. I went full dumb. It's right there. So it's right there. I feel stupid. But that's all right. Oh, wait. All right. So that was a bunch of water right there. We don't even need to be that close either. Is that copper? That looks weird. I sure do hope it is. Or else I'm finding a bunch of nodes I don't need to find. Dude, are you gonna start? Oh, that's Caterium. What in the actual fuck? Oh, there it is. There's the copper node. There's the copper node. All right, I'm gonna have to kill this motherfucker. Cease and desist. So I found Caterium, which is nice. I guess if I need Caterium, I can... Oh, fuck off. Okay. Oh, yeah. Looks like Laura got home. Cool. Well, if I get a text shot at me that, yeah, I need to come downstairs and help, you'll let me know. Let's see, miner. We'll do that. And we need power to the mining unit. I'm trying to remember if these are both impures, and that's why... No, I think one's impure, one's normal. And I'm combining both of the outputs. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I think that's a normal output. So. Okay. That should be A-O-fucking-K. Trying to figure out, is it me or is it crooked no matter which way I put it? Oh, I think this is center. This is weird. It's like, how is it off-centered no matter where I put it? It's like, wait. I think it's just my perspective. All right. Uh-oh. No! Encased industrial beams. Damn it. All right. Time to go back. I also need to figure out if there's anything else I need. I think I'm gonna say I need to make 2 more miners. So let's just add that to the things I need to make, just in case. Because depending on how much coal I really do need for the aluminium production line, could dictate things. I also need to tell myself this too, is like, don't have to worry about too much, especially this playthrough and any coffee stream in general. If I have to pull out from streaming and all that for a little bit or for the rest of the day, it's not going to hurt me too much. These games are perceivably never ending, but there's a hard cutoff, at least when it comes to story progression. So mainly when it's done. So there is an ending to this game, and we're gonna get to it. But this game is never ending. It will never end until you end. Sorry. Once again, I am chowing down on some chips. I don't think it's a bad habit I'll ever get rid of. I just got to note how many calories of chips I eat on certain days and burn the shit out of it. Oh yeah. What is it? Oh, encased. My encased beams are all the way over here. One. We'll get 2 stacks. Then all I need to do is make my portable miners. Oh, wrong one. My bad. This one. Trying to figure out what's the next movie I should watch, like in theaters. What is the next movie? Is there any good movies coming out either this month or next month? I don't know. I should check. So I do still like going to the movie theaters. Doot, doot, doot. Yeah. Okay, I think I can just go down there and we're good. Man, it's chilly. What the fuck? It was all nice and it was like it wasn't super hot yesterday, but it was still nice. It was like 70 something degrees. And now like fucking today it's like, well fuck me. It's no longer good, temps. Almost feels like it's trying to be winter again. And if that's the case, we're probably going to get another snowfall. Let's see. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop. And there we go down here. Stop doing that. Annoying. It's so fucking annoying. Don't do that. One, two. Okay. Yeah, I think this eventually will go right into a merger. So I was thinking about it. It's like, wait a minute, where is that merger? It's like, I think it's just around the corner. Yep, there it is. There's the merger. Yep, both copper. I had to make sure. Never know these days. Okay, well, copper is gonna be... Are you fucking dicking with me? I need... How much more? Ah, son of a bitch. Apparently, I need a lot more fucking encased steel. Or, yeah, the beams. Okay, I'm gonna grab 5 stacks of that stupid piece of shit. Because apparently 200 is not enough. So let's make it at least 500 to 600. I kind of forgot how much you need steel and, concrete encased industrial beams. It's ridiculous how many you need. Do you think 600 is enough? I think 600 is enough, but watch, I'll run out again. I think I need to probably put a quantum pocket on that material. So that way I don't have to keep running back and forth trying to get like encased beams. I think that's the only thing that would potentially slow down your productivity in this game is having to go back and forth to get something because you didn't calculate the amount of thing you really needed for that. Sometimes it's best to over calculate. That way you're stuck thinking, it's like, oh, maybe I should just sell the stuff that's in my inventory now. I no longer need to use it. Sometimes it's better to be in that position than to not have it at all. I keep forgetting how fucking tall that is. Holy shit. It goes to the stratosphere and then some. Oh. Yeah, I'm going this way. What am I doing? What you doing? Alright, and yeah, we need to go down here and continue this conveyor belt. Let's see. Plenty. I should have plenty, but you never know. It's a freaking game, man. We got a hog trying to kill me. Okay. Oop. I gotta figure out where this iron's going. I mean, copper's going. Oh, I need to smelt it. Shit. Maybe I can smelt it. Well, I just probably put a smelter here. Because I need the. It's not gonna use what do you call it? It's not gonna use oh my god, why can't I find the fucking words for it? It's not gonna use the raw ore for the thing I'm trying to make. It needs the actual ingots. Okay, sir. Okay, that's all being used, so I will transfer this to this switch here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, need to configure it to make copper ingots. How is our energy supply right now? Are we getting danger close to running out? Closer and closer, but still not quite there. We're not dipping into reserves. Eventually, though, I need to start producing more power at some point. Not too worried yet. Okay. Well, might as well just extend this all the way here. Make it look a little bit more even. Even Stevens. You know, due to the fact I told myself I am going to put pillars under all these like structures, I'm starting to regret it. It's like, it's easier now that I have the hover pack, but look how many pillars I will potentially need to make. I build a lot of things high to avoid the wildlife, and yeah, it's a lot of fucking pillars I need to make. God damn. So that's a thing. Okay, well, now that that's being produced, what was the thing that I need? Oh yeah, I need coal too. Which coal? Oh yeah, let's get rid of the other thing. That's an old one. Now there is coal over there. So I need to somehow retrieve coal. Wait a minute. Okay, no. For a second I was scared there. I was like, wait, am I going to the coal that I already technically claimed? I was like, no. But I gotta figure out, I guess the coal could technically, gotta figure out where that that node is first. Now let's, where's that train? Is there a train behind me? Oh, there he is. There's our train. Choop choop. It's a small little train, boy. Boop boop. I should probably hitch a ride. I missed out. Should have hitched a ride on my bad boy. Oh well. Alright, still trying to figure out where that node is. Is it... Oh, is it right there? I think that's where the node is. I think it's coal too, so if I just scan... Alright, there's two nodes. I want to get the yeah, because there are two Amperes. Ampere, there's multiple Amperes. Shit. Maybe I should try and claim all those. So I need to make 3 more miners. Alright. Now I know. Annoyance half the battle. I'm probably going to grab some more encased steel beams too while I'm at it. I love how you can just kind of hover without power, just for a little bit. Man, the reach on that thing. So I say, catch me, please. All right, so I should probably make that as a task. Make 3 more mining units. 3 more mining units. And probably get at least 3 more stacks of encased steel. Do I? Oh, I can't look at my inventory while I'm in here. I can look at the map, but not the inventory for some reason. Bit of 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 bit 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 of bit of bit of. Okay, first things first, steel encased beams, concrete encased steel beams, industrial beams. 1 2 3 4. How much more room do I have? Might as well. I don't want to keep going back here, man. I'm just gonna grab as much fucking snacks as I can. That's reasonable. That seems reasonable. Reasonable enough to me, man. Oh, it's been a while since I checked on these. They're sitting steady. They're not burning through any bio energy. Now I need to make more portable miners. Might as well do it. Do it now while I can. All right. Excelsior. Thing is, I go so fast in these pipes now, it's like almost hard to like try and grab something to snack and eat. I'm so used to being like, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna be in these pipes for at least 20-30 seconds plus, so I might as well just grab myself the snack, snack on something while I'm traveling from one destination to another. It's not the case anymore. I'm like, oh man, can't do that. Man, I kind of hope I have enough materials to make the base for the transportation of coal, though. I would hate to have to travel again. I just thought of that and was like, fuck. Didn't think of that until now. It's like, oh no. I guess I kind of there was an oversight that I should have not have had been an oversight. Oh, looks like we're about to see our train pass by again. Choo choo, motherfucker, choo choo. I think. Oh, unless. Okay, never mind. He's going towards the other station. My bad. Okay, I think. Oh no! Yo, he's coming. He's coming. Oh, he's coming fast too. Hell yeah, brother. You keep transporting those goods. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I might have to thinking about it, and I might actually have to. I think the node Yeah, because the node's right there, but there's multiple nodes, so I got to remember that I'm turning all those nodes into one. I'm gonna merge all of them at some point. Okay. So this, no, still too close to the track. Trying to figure out. I think this is going to be the start of the actual coal production line being transported to. Is it hitting the tree? Can't tell. Ooh, just above it. Cool. Man, I'm also gonna have to secure the holy hell out of it when it comes to the coal. All right. Well, here's our first coal node. So now that I know it's over there, I gotta figure out where the other ones are. Because they're all in this little, I don't know, general hill area. So I have to like locate them each and every single node. So I'm gonna try and get some power over here so I can kind of hover and do my thing. Which I don't actually have any. Oh, nice. Here we go. I do have power lines. It's just in the form of big boy power line. I got the big boy power lines doing their job. So yeah, I was about to say something like this will definitely help me with exploration, as if I can hover, and if I need to go high, I can go high. If I need to go low, I'll go low. I will do this and then put a miner down there. I don't think I'll need to build any other miners for a while. Oh yeah, I was about to say, how many coal nodes are here that I need to potentially harvest? 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll try 3 because I have a feeling the other node that we also scanned might be somewhere that is unpleasant to get to. Like that one seems to be over there. That doesn't seem too bad. So we'll keep scanning as we go. Hopefully it's not up top. Oh, I think I see it. Cool. I found it. So that one can go production, coal. That would go there. So I don't mind extracting these just for a few single production lines because they're all in pure nodes. If it's a pure node or something like that, I would probably use these for more of a, more of a coal power plants, stuff like that. keep an eye on it and make sure it's not clipping through the ground. Some bushes clipping through it, but nothing else. Okay. Guess I didn't connect the power. Yeah, I think I would have done that. My bad. And I'm looking back on it. It's not going through the ground. So, yeah, we're good. There's a little bit of grass sticking out of it, but that's what this game is sometimes. If you're not building on actual platforms, you're gonna have grass and other shit growing out of your conveyor belts. Okay, yeah, that's powered, but it has nowhere to push its stuff out. I'm gonna just do this for a second because I might put a merger right here. Thing is, if I do 4 of them, I'm gonna have to have at least 2 mergers. So there's only what, 2 inputs, 1 output? No, wait, 3 inputs, 1 output. So yeah, I'm gonna need more. Okay. I'm facing the right way, but however, just the way this cannon's designed is weird. Alright, so I did. Nope. Coal, ya dung dong. Ya ding dong. So there's a coal node literally right over here. Oh, there it is. And then the other one, I thought there was one over here. 1, 2. That's a normal one. I don't want to touch that. What happened to the other coal node? There was 4 of them. Oh, maybe it's this one. Oh, that's normal though. So I don't want to touch that either. Oh, that's the one I keep looking at. Yeah. Okay, maybe there's only... Okay. Just, I guess there's only 3. My bad. Well, stop it. Stop. Keep fucking up. Thinking I'm going to a different menu and keep pressing the same fucking buttons I don't need to press. Alright, you are from here. You also need power and you, so where's my closest? There it is. There's that. I'm gonna put you right there. Do this all long range sniping. And logistics. Still got plenty of steel encased, concrete encased steel beams. All right, I'm gonna elevate and then go down. So this one's kind of at a decline, but that's all right. Okay. So, all right, there's our coal. We have enough of it for now. And now we're going to put this in a merger. Merger. Which will go up here, but it will all be from one singular location. Merge. 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 And then the tree doesn't try and kill me. I will Extend this upwards about that high. What height? That height seems appropriate enough. Okay, we have appropriate amount of coal coming our way. I'm about to go Krampus on your ass. Oh yeah. Okay. There's still a lot of platform I need to build. But I got the general thing I needed to do. I think it might be okay. Here, I'm gonna build this here and see what happens. It may or may not be too close. I gotta see if it clips. If it clips, I'm gonna build it one more thing away. It does not clip. All right, cool. It doesn't touch each other, so I'm totally okay with keeping it where it is. I was getting a little worried about that. I was like, oh, am I gonna have to move it one more? But eventually it's gonna have to diverge. Ugh. Oh, I forgot it does that shit though. It does the inevitable, which it has to curve into itself. Fuck. Well, I guess what I could do now, and this might look a little weird, is I'm going to get a ramp. Oh, I can't do that though. It wouldn't look right. Maybe this first? Son of a bitch. We'll deal with it. Then go that way. Oh, it looks weird. I think it'll look less weird once I actually delete the majority of this platform though. Well, at least the train platform. And then it'll start to make a little bit more sense visually. Because in my head it's like, you know what, I could probably do this and this and this. No, it'll look okay in the future. Right now it looks like hot garbage. Then let's do ramp 2. Ramp 2 will go all the way. Why can't I? There you go. Now I gotta deal with those coral trees. I think right now I can go above them. That'll be alright. Okay, then what I'm going to do, go over here, not yet, almost, one more, kinda, oh yeah, alright, that'll work, but we'll delete about that much. As long as it doesn't delete anything below it. And then let's see. I guess what I could do is just have the, oh no, maybe extend the foundation a little bit from probably here. Oh, from here. Have it do that. Then the coal can just do its thing over there. Okay. Let's keep making the coal line keep going. Still should have enough. Hopefully everything. Enough of everything. I forgot that's where I left off. I was like, whoa. One, two, four. All right. Long ass conveyor system, but I'm only doing it because I don't want to build another truck system or train system for just one fucking item anymore. It's got to be at least for 2+ items that are either raw materials or I don't know. It's got to be at least more than one source of material though. It's like, yeah, sometimes it's good and everything, but goddamn. Okay, so then when I do this, it's gonna drop down to here. And then we're gonna figure out where the fuck we're gonna put that coal. It's probably gonna have to go up and above some of the other shit I'm producing, but well, all right, we have coal. We have ingots. Need to visually output that as I am making ingot here. Hear me roar. Visual input. There it is. There's the visual input. Ingots. And of course, visual input for this. It's going out from here. All right. Go through the recipes again just to remind ourselves what we're doing. We already produced the solution. Now we need to make scrap, so we need a refiner again. So refiner, and that's where the coal goes. All right, so we'll make the refiner, and then I think that has to be coal, right? Yeah, okay. I was making sure. It's like, even though it looks like coal, I'm surprised I didn't double check to make sure it was coal. It is coal. All right. Ooh, scared me for a second. Oh, I just noticed it produces water, so I'm gonna have to sell packaged water or something like that just to keep it going. Yep. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Sell the packaged water for now. Scrap, and then we have also ingots themselves. So let's see, a refiner, 2 refiners, and a foundry. No, wait, yeah. Refiner, foundry, and assembler. I'm just trying to think. Let's just do the refiner and assembly for now. I think what I could do. Because we're not making the ingot's gonna have to come last, so we're gonna have to do this first. So let's make the refiner, which technically the refiner can be over here in this position. We'll just extend it a little bit further on, so that way the pipe has somewhere to stretch out. And I think refiner is about 3 squares, so it could actually be probably technically be pointed to towards the other productions. So refiner. Ooh, it's a long boy though. Long boy. Nah, I'm gonna have to have him like this. So we'll do that. That's where the refiner is gonna go. Not quite where you would. Well, no, I want it aligned right to the other thing though. So logistically, I want it looking pretty like that. But oh wait, is that what it? No, yeah, I had it correct, like that. So that way the pipe feeds directly into it and I don't have to put a pump on it. There, yeah. Yep, don't have to put a pump on that. And that is going to create scrap. But I also need to feed coal into that. So, oh wait. I think what I'm gonna do is put the coal just one. Oh nope, can't do it. We'll do that, and we'll do maybe right here. Lift it by 1, and then lift it by 1 again, and then feed it in. Oh, and it needs to be powered. So, yeah, let's power this son of a bitch. Oh, yep, there we got another. I think the refiner power stations are right in front. Oop. There we go. Boom. There we go. I really hope that's not too tight. Is it too tight? No, okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, now that scrap is being made right here, we need another thing being made. I just gotta figure out what. Because I think the ones that I kind of want to we'll put the ingots, the sheets, and the casing. They'll have all their own little storages for now until they need to start being used. So first thing I need to produce with the scrap is this. I need a foundry. So foundry might be placed right in the middle. Foundry. Yeah, because foundry is not too big. And can my conveyor belt get through there? I might have to do this where it's kind of like there. And I don't know, I think I give my thing enough space. I might have to put it on this block just to make it somewhat even. Because what I plan on doing is having the scrap kind of go around like this. But I got to figure out like that. Go up a level. It's one of those situations. Sons of bitches. Fine. You know what? Fine. Have your measly. Can't make things perfect. Fine. I don't need it to be perfect. There we go. And this will produce the aluminium ingots. Also needs to be powered, so I need to do that. Dun, dun, dun. Let's put it... I usually like to put it near it, so... Probably put it... That's where it's being fed into. Right here. There we go. And then... what else? So that's where all the silica's going. I don't know if I need to split the silica. That's why I left a gap just in case I need to put a splitter on the silica itself. Then I can put a splitter right here because that's where the main source of silica production is being done. Okay, now that we have now that is being produced, which is the ingots. I don't know. I might as well try and just store it for now too. So I'll have an industrial storage unit. We'll put it right here. I'm gonna put a smart splitter. Put it right here. Configure. If anything goes straight ahead, it is going to be overflow. To the right is any undefined. There we go. Wait, what happened? Oh. I thought I broke it. I was like, what the fuck happened? There we go. I didn't break it. I think it is missing something though, which is aluminium scrap, and that's because there's nowhere for the water to go. So now I need to start packaging water and selling it. So we'll probably have like some type of shop right here that buys excess things that we have nothing to do with. So yeah, for now that's there. We will mark that as storage. And let's see. Now the next thing I need to produce, Looks like I have only 2 more things to produce, and that's the sheets now. So the sheets and the casing are going to be using the ingots at some point in time. So I need to up, and this is where my copper ingots come into play. So that will probably wrap around here, and I think the first, let's see, that second to last recipe needs it to be on an assembler. So we'll put, yeah, okay. So I think the assembler can be right in front of the other one. Assembler right there. That should be enough space to do it. So we will feed whatever overflow to that. There we go. We'll do that. And let's see. 1, 2. Wait, is it clipping? It can't be clipping. Nah, I think it's just worried. It's worried that it's going to clip in the future, and it's like, nah, it's good. Okay. I'm gonna have to extend this another foundation. And I will also make sure it has also storage, because this is the first time producing something that is a somewhat finished product, and I know eventually will be needing to be used for other things. So do that. Yep, same thing. Customize, boom. And oh yeah, I need to, this will be making, oh god, there's so many things. I think it was this. Yes, this will be making that. It needs to be powered, so let's put some power to it. Oh, look at that. Boom. And cool, it's right there. And let's put a smart splitter. Smart splitter. Boom. Boom. Okay, now let's face where it's facing. Let's get conveyor belt connected to the smart splitter. This into here. Actually, uh-oh. Ah, man. Okay, we want that. Do that nasty business. Well, actually, one second. I could probably correct this. Well, nothing's being produced right now, so it's not like I'm cannibalizing production. So either I can push that in a little bit closer, which it looks like I can. So I'll do that. I'll push it in a little closer so that way it doesn't do that weird little bend. I hate it when it does that. 1, 2, 3. That looks more. That looks better. Just had to push the smart splitter back a little bit more. All right. Anything forward is overflow. Anything to the right is undefined. And yep, got the right thing doing. Just need aluminium ingots, which eventually will be produced. Well, and once there's a, I need to start selling that water. But now do one more thing. That's with the constructor, and give it some room so that way I can store it. Actually, no, it could be right here. I gotta figure out, I'm probably gonna put it right here. And all right, so it'll be right here. Split goes here. Boom. Split, boop, 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 boom. Okay, that might not work. No. That almost looked like it was gonna be pretty neat, but I think it's too tight. So maybe let's delete that. And trying to figure out maybe here. No. Oh, you fucking kidding me? Is it too close? This and then this? What? 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 Are you really gonna do this? Are you gonna be that much of a jackass? I'm having trouble with this thing. Doesn't make any sense. Are you fucking with me? I can't. Fuck it. I'm not gonna argue with the fucking game. But maybe I could just move it over one. Maybe I'll just do that. Maybe I'll just move this over one. Just one little space, you know? Maybe what I'll do is I'll finish the conveyor system to where it's facing, where it's going to be facing. So all I need to do is that. And then have it align with it. Oh, look at that. It's aligned. Sometimes you just have to do that because the game doesn't want to work with you, so you have to go around what it's trying to do. And now let's have some storage. Organization, boom. Boom, boom. Let's go the other way so I can actually see the other end. I think... Wait, okay, I have it snapping. I think that's the best I can do is right there. Okay, and now logistics, smart splitter. Oh no. Oh, this is cursed. What's God damn it. Maybe if it's up a little bit more, maybe like in front, that might fix it. Ah, motherfucker. Didn't help. Maybe I need to push it back a little bit more. This is quite not wanting to be in the same position. Because if I do that, it's too close. If I do that, it's too... So I might have to do this. Because it's just a section off. So let's see if that works. Okay, oh, thank God. I fixed it. I fixed it. Okay, and now configure this to make, is it casings? Yeah, casings. And now to do this, overflow, any undefined. And I might have to switch out that programming at some point, but for now, we'll do that. And now we need to figure out how we're going to sell the water. So first, I need a packet. Oh no, wait a minute. I just remembered there's going to be one thing I'm going to be missing, and that is probably plastic. Which plastic is on the other side of the fucking... Yeah, it's being produced over there. On the other side of the goddamn lake. I just thought of that. Son of a bitch. Actually, is there any plastic being produced by... No, because that's just energy plants. That's not producing plastic at all. Fuck. Because I don't want to waste the water. I kind of want to be able to repurpose it in some form or fashion. So we definitely need to make a packing plant. Or what is it? Packager? And how big is that? Is that a... That is a... Oh, is it just a 1x1? Holy shit. We'll still do... Still do this. Just to give it some... Plenty of walking room and all that too. Okay. I'm gonna put the packager right here. Isn't the packager... Yeah, okay. Okay, there's a 2 inputs and 2 outputs. Okay. I was like, wait, doesn't the packager need like a solid and a liquid? I was like, oh, it does. I'll put it right there. Okay, and then this will be packaged water. So the only thing I will be missing is 2 empty cases. And I do have empty cases being produced, but how am I going to get it over here? So let's feed it water first. Let's get that out of the way. I might have to put a pump on it. I don't know. So logistics, pipeline 2. And is the pipe... Why is it higher? It's so dumb. Whatever. We're gonna have to do this. And... Yeah, because I don't want a support thing to be... Actually, I might not have to put a pump on it. Yeah, it's going upwards, but it's already filled to the point to where... Damn, okay. Okay, I gotta find some magic. That or some patience. Let me see if I am making enough empty canisters out there to split it, or do I need to make new ones? Because if anything, I might need to cannibalize a little bit more of that plastic consumption and produce more empty canisters for that water. But we'll see. Either way, I'm going to have to transport something, and it's going to be something plasticky. So either it's going to be the canisters or it's going to be plastic. Either way, they're going to have to cross the... They're going to have to cross the lake. Okay, there's plastic that I can potentially just do that. So I could just, let's see, angle and everything. Oh, that's perfect. It'll be sent right over there. I could do that. But in order to make, what is it, make canisters, all I need is what, a constructor, right? Because where's the thing that's producing the, let's see, where's the thing producing that there, over here, there is our stuff. Yeah, I just need a constructor, right? Yeah, this is a constructor. And it's kind of at a standstill right now, so I'm kind of thinking to myself, yeah, it's gonna have to go around a few things, but it won't look too bad. Cause that sweet angle that I had with, oh shit, what the fuck happened there? I started falling. Okay. Okay. I think if I just... Oh, I must be landing on stuff. That's why. Okay. I might... It's better if I do it with this one. So we'll do it with this. Even though it's cutting it close underneath that. Okay. Oh, what? Circuits? What the fuck? Wait. I thought I was splitting canisters. Does shit happen there? Oh, god damn it. I thought I was splitting canisters. Oh, that's okay. I can see how I mixed that up. I was like, oh man, I fucked it up. Okay, that's an easy fix. At least I noticed that it wasn't canisters like right when I did it. Okay, let's do that. Perfect. That is canisters. Oh, sweet. So now that slow, not, the canisters not being used as much as quickly as possible is now going to be used as quickly as possible. And hopefully we'll have a nice solid production. Let me get this underway first, though. Okay, it's not hitting any of the power plants or anything like that, or refiners. As long as it's not hitting anything, I have no problem with it. I'm going to increase the steepness, though. Probably by 3. That might be enough. And I don't know. Actually, is that going to connect? Oh shit. I love it when everything just works. I love it when it just works. That was not a good one. That was not a good crouch jump. See, bad crouch jump. That always hurts when you do it wrong. It's like, ooh, you can feel it. You lose all momentum. I like how I'm still in the beginning of phase 4. I've only like, what is it? I've made like the hover pack and that's it. It's like, oh boy, it's gonna be a long one. And it's mainly because I am producing, I pretty much made a whole entire, almost 2 factories in its own right just to produce aluminium. For everything and all things aluminium. And I don't even know if I'm gonna have to transport all those items. I have no clue. I might have to. Is it facing to it? I think it is. Oh shit. Yeah, I think that works. Okay. Now I can get that sold. And how big is a... Would it be under... No, it's not under... Yeah, it would be under production, right? No. No, special. How much is a... How big is this motherfucker again? Okay, I'm just gonna put him right over here. Get him out of the way. He's big. I'm gonna put it over here. And I'm gonna have it to where... Get this water sold. So that way everything runs smoothly. Alright, and that needs to be powered. There we go. Yay, the water's going somewhere now. And if I need more water, well, there's a whole fucking lake. I'm just gonna sell bottled water from here. I'm not gonna complain about it. No. Cool. I think we gotta make sure everything's being produced. Oh, no power. Oh shit. I guess I could do this since that is in the middle of everything. Ooh. Anything else that's not powered? Oh no. What the fuck? Why did you crash? When's the last time it saved? Oh no. Shit. Oh no. Please tell me the automatic saving was doing its job. Please. Oh no. I am so scared to check on it. You know how much fucking work I put in? That would be, if the automatic saving wasn't working as intended, I would have lost 8 hours of progress. So There's auto save. It said it saved at 249. It is currently 252. Wow, almost 99 hours in this playthrough. Almost. This is going to be a longer playthrough in my first thing. Oh, okay, cool. I think. Oh, okay. I don't know why it crashed. It's never. I don't think Satisfactory has ever really crashed before. I wouldn't know mentally what I would do with myself if it ever did crash. I was like, wait, it fucking crashed? What do I do? I was about to flip the fuck out. But I'm not. Nothing was really badly lost. I mainly worry about like save files being corrupted when a game crashes, because it's happened, and I get very, very scared. Building mode, zoom. So I'm glad that 1, save file is not corrupted. 2, we didn't lose too much progress. So there's that. So yeah, nothing to complain about. Again. I'm just wondering what caused the crash though. That was really weird. Maybe it was, I don't know, my crosshair highlighting certain things and it freaked it out. Oh, and I need to power that. So there's 2 things I need to power. I'll do this one. And oh, I think I fixed it. All right. So that just needs aluminium ingots. Oh, but they're not going to get their aluminium ingot until this is full, which won't take long. So once that's full, I'll gladly let it do its thing. Technically, I can let the game roll for a little bit and let it build up on excess amount. Okay, that is in full production now. Well, at least until that hits excess. So I'm totally okay with that. And it looks like there are no big gaps within the plastic canister productions. So we're good there. I can leave aluminium alone now. And go back and see what I need to produce next. So let's go back, see what my next milestone is and what's my next focus. That's all I needed to do when it came to aluminium, at least in its first stages of being used. Because that's also like, I wanted to make something that had, you know, it's more for storage than anything. So I had to mute the mic. Chomping down on chips. Okie dokie. Let me think. Okay. Everything's pretty much tip-top shape right now. Oh, logistics Mark 5. Holy shit. Let's do it. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we need about 400 shit. All right, and I have a feeling one of them is not that. Where is it? It's reinforced plating, which might be right here. Yeah. I need about 600 of those. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 600. And I need 400 encased. Let's do this over here. 400 encased industrial steel beams. One, two, three, four. And then, oh, yeah. Last but not least, I don't even think it's going to be produced in a bit. Might have to, I might actually have to change some of the coding. The parameters of my smart splitters might have to be changed. Man, now that I'm about to have, what is it, manufacturing Mark 5 now, or logistics Mark 5. You know how many fucking conveyor belts I'm gonna have to upgrade? Holy shit. It's not even just conveyor belts. What is it, the mining units too? I'm gonna have to upgrade Mark 5 mining units, or Mark 4, wherever the fuck they're. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Is it the sheets? Which ones are producing sheets? Oh, these guys. Okay. I need to change the parameters of this. So actually, we'll just do any. And actually, no, wait. We'll do anything going to the right is overflow. So now, there we go. Sweet. Okay, that looks to be in good condition. For a second, I thought it would be too slow, but it says it's at 98%. I wonder why it's not at 100%. Probably because it's not overclocked. Why isn't it at 100%? Is there something potentially slowing it down? I don't know. What about the other one? This one. Okay, so that is needing to be sped up a little bit more. So technically, if I'm able to, I'm gonna try and overclock this at least by 1. So I will need, after this, I need 135 scrap. How much is this producing? Ooh, oh, a shit ton of scrap. Okay. And how much silica do I need? 112.5. So this alone produces 50. And only 35? Well, let's do that. Hmm. 112.5. That does 50. And that does 95. So that should be enough. I really hope I am producing enough quartz though. It should be enough. 56.25. I guess what I could do. Nah, there should be enough quartz being produced. For real raw quartz ore. Alright, that shouldn't be waiting anymore, I think. No, it's still waiting. Probably because it's a split. That's why. See, eventually that's gonna get stuffed up with ore. That is only being pushed out here. But I do want to make sure this is producing just enough. And I don't think I can afford to overclock this anymore unless I make even more silica at some point in time. Which I guess I would have to make another constructor and kind of feed it. Which I don't know. I could potentially probably fit two constructors here. I would have to like delete this one and put one next side by side potentially. Or maybe one in front of this one and then have a splitter or something like that. I would have to figure it out. I think overall there's enough silica being produced. Okay, got about 144, almost there though. Then this milestone will be easily finished. All right. I was treating this time to eat a little bit more. Eat a little bit more. There we go. Okay, cool. So, and then I'm done with that. Oh, it is curving a little. Damn it. I just noticed that. Like, oh no, it's not perfect. Whee! What time is it? 3 o'clock? Might have to end pretty soon. Yeah, it's like kind of hasn't been a coffee stream for a while now. I ran out of coffee like I don't know, about 2-3 hours ago. I think it was about 3 hours ago I ran out of coffee. That's all right though. This game is insanely long, so I don't mind staying with it a little bit longer than usual. Whoop, whoop. We are Mark 5.
Fix-It dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark 5. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
Now, due to the fact I'm about to do Mark 5 conveyor belts and lifts, what is the preset to make these? Oh, yeah, I can look at it from here. It is... What is those? Cost. I look at the index. Oh, it's the aluminum sheets. Wait, and is that the same thing with the lifts too? I think so. Yep. All right. That's good to know. So yeah, I'm just gonna go back over there and make sure all the smart splitters are doing their jobs properly. Then I'll come back. Then I'll probably leave off for today's stream at least. 'Cause, I kind of decided I won't stream tomorrow. I will spend whatever time I do have free though to record the rest of the peak plays and continue Snake Pass. So that's what I'm gonna try and do for tomorrow, is do a lot of recording. It's like, I don't think I actually have, like, yeah, I'll probably have about 3, maybe 4 hours to stream tomorrow, but it still doesn't feel quite enough to be able to wait. Why isn't that moving? Are you not connected? Oh, whoops. I was so baked into my brain that it's like, yeah, do this. Herp-a-derp. I was like, oh, nothing is being fucking stored in this goddamn plane. Her. Okay. Well, at least I fixed that. I need to make sure coding on that is correct. Overflow and that's overflow. That's good. All right. Technically, what I still want to do is mainly because it would be, I don't know. Yeah, I guess, yeah, we could treat this as an overflow. don't think I'm ever really going to need to grab the ingots. I don't think you ever really need to grab any of the ingots just by itself to really produce something that's in a milestone. Usually with milestones, they always want some type of finished product, some kind. Semi-finished to finished product. And I would potentially speed this up, but that means I would need to speed up my silica production. It's always the goddamn silica production. Oh. Yeah, I think we're okay for now. Yeah, we're good. Now, I just need to go back to home base. Because I think by the time I get back to home base, the pond will return and I get to figure out what I'm doing next. It's like I already know. I already found out that I'm producing the thing I need to produce in order to do Mark 5 production. Or Mark 5 logistics, not production, logistics. Move things as quickly as I can, baby. Woo. Freighter has re-entered. All right, what we got? So tier 7 is almost done. And yeah, just a nice little note too. There's only, I think, a total of 5 phases. Oh shit. I played that long for my battery to be dead or dying. So we need a hazmat. Okay, so we're going to, after this, start producing hazmat suit, iodine infused filters, and and we'll get so that's our reward anyway. But yeah, we'll be able to do all that. So that I can actually finish. I think if anything today, I'll be able to finish at least tier 7. Phase 4 tier 7. So we're gonna wrap that up real quickly. So, oh shit, is that quick wiring, if I'm correct? I think that is quick wiring. I'm trying to remember where, oh yeah, it's on the second level of my building. Quick wiring, and the casing, that's aluminum casing, and I need to also make, I totally forgot I have a gas mask. Do I have a gas mask equipped? What? I don't have a gas mask equipped. What the fuck? How do I make a gas mask? What is the need? Oh, let me go to my to-do list and just knock all these out. I don't need these anymore. There we go. And then for the gas mask, I need fabric. I think I actually have some fabric in here. No. How do you make fabric? I think it was with mycelia, right? Fabric. I don't remember. It's with oh yeah, mycelium biomass. So we have a bunch of biomass, but I don't think we have enough mycelia to make 50 filters. But yeah, the bio, oh fuck. Okay, we're just gonna have to go and harvest some fungi. means I'm gonna have to equip my chainsaw. I should be able to get a lot of biomass from that too. So they want 50 filters. It's ridiculous. Well, I guess that's alright. I guess while I'm here, I'll pick up the other stuff. Yep, there we go. So that should be good enough. And now I need to, yeah, just farm some fungi. Put that in my inventory. Vroom vroom. There we go. Hey, shit, if anything, I'm getting mostly limestone out of this. It's ridiculous. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The little spider's coming. That means big spider must have respawned too. Hope I have enough. I should have enough. That's what I can probably see how much mycelium biomatter I need. Biomass. 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 Yeehaw. Alright, so if I need to make about 50 of these. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, I was going to make this first. So I need about 50 fabric. So what do I need for 50 fabric? Just need. Wait, where's the fabric I need? Oh. Alright, so if for 50 fabric, I need... Okay, I got the mycelia, but I just need to craft enough biomass. So I can do the leaves and wood first. Okay, that's enough. Now, make 50... Make 52 of them. It's weird. I thought at some point in time I would have crafted the I would have crafted the gas mask, but I guess I never did. Voila. Gas mask has been crafted. Now I have it. It's weird though that I need a gas mask when I am wearing a enclosed helmet. It doesn't make any sense. Like, wait, I'm already in an enclosed environment. If anything, just make filters for the suit. If it already doesn't already have it. Well, it's whatever. It's weird. This game's weird. All right, now I need to produce the filters. So what do I need for the gas filters? All right, I need to produce 50 of them. Fabric and coal. Well, got a bunch of coal up here. So we'll do that. Do 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 do. Oh, slowing down. Oh shit. All right, there it goes. Slowing down a bit. Uh-oh. And not done. I don't want to grab too much. Okay. And now to make even more fabric. I really hope I have enough mycelia for that shit. So if I want to do 100 fabric, no, 98. Let's be precise about it. 98. I need 400 biomass, so I'll make that first. Ooh, yeah, I should have enough to be able to do such a thing. So I should have enough mycelia even after that. Okay, perfect. Let's make the fabric. This might take a little bit of time, so I'm going to challenge some chips. All right. Now let's make filters. Okay. Now to turn that in. Oh, and quick. Yeah, I almost forgot about the wires. The quick wires. Quick wire. Almost forgot about it. My bad. There we go. Why is this at a hole? Oh, because it has nowhere to go. Yeah, that's the thing. I need to probably have some way to like filter these out, and that way the production can keep rolling and have ways to sell them. Oh wow, just one stack. Okay, cool. Because the line needs to keep moving, and I don't have it constantly moving right now. So I should really fix that. There we go. Might as well make the hazmat suit.
The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
Thank you. So need 50 more fabric. I'm just gonna make sure I have enough mycelia for it. So I would hate to do that and not have enough mycelia. Okay. So yeah, I think this is the phase where you do your nuclear power stuff. So I think that's my next milestone. It's nuclear powered. And that might take a whole stream. Just give you guys a heads up, nuclear power, probably a whole entire fucking stream. Yeah, my goal, at least for, there we go. My goal, at least for, Satisfactory, is hopefully to finish this before Lara goes on a road trip with her family to, family get-together. And, that happens around June. Somewhere in June. I forgot what day in June, but so I got from now till somewhere in June to finish up this playthrough before their road trip. I'm not going on the road trip. I'm actually going to stay behind here and try and get as much streaming done daytime and nighttime. So my ultimate plan, and I'll probably make a vlog about it, trying to, you know, I think I have probably about a good 5 to 7 days to do as much recording as I can before everyone gets back home. So if anything, that's minimum wise, because they're either only going to be gone until from like whatever Thursday they're going to leave to Tuesday, and that's the shortest they'll be gone. But they also have a different plan to where they'll be gone for 2 weeks. So, I mean, I'll plan for either or. I'll mainly just plan for the short one, which is less than a week of them being away. So we'll see that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna sell anything I don't need right now. Most likely a shit ton of where is it? Don't need that because that's raw ore. don't know why Xavier is squealing. He needs to stop. He's making way too much noise. Coal. Oh, why do I miss? I have silica on me. Boom, boom, boom. Definitely will need potential fabric. Okay. That's all good. Oh, it's returning. Oh, look at that. Control system development. So we shall be able to scan for sulfur, and then we'll be able to produce sulfuric acid. On top of that, we can package it. We can make batteries. We can also have radio control units. Oh, make radio control units. Supercomputers, assembly director, systems, and blender. I think this is a good place to stop, so that way we can, once we're done working towards this milestone, we should be able to focus on producing said items. So yeah, I think that's what I'll try and do. That should be fun. I think if anything, between now and potentially on the next stream, whenever I have free time, I'll try and build the world train that I plan on doing. I just gotta figure out where I'm putting the depot and where phase 4 factory is going to be. That's the thing I need to figure out. Where is my phase 4 factory going to potentially be? I don't know. Because I also got to figure out how long my world train's going to be too. So that's the thing I need to figure out. Yeah, because I don't think we're getting. Yeah, if I'm correct, like let's look. So I gotta kind of have to produce or kind of pre-plan things too. So this is the end of tier 7. I think tier 8 you get nuclear power. So astronautical engineering. Oh, it's up next. Yes. So technically, I can still do the world train. And just after I build the world train, whatever I'm not moving from the train to what's its face, then I'll let me rephrase all this again. Whatever I'm not moving from the train, I can move through the drone system. I thought you got the drones in phase 4, but maybe I was wrong. So yeah. Okay. So we'll have the drones being made. I'll focus on doing drones and everything like that. Of course, the world train as well. So I'm gonna have to map out the whole entire world too, but I think I don't know, maybe I'll try and get this milestone done first. And then we'll focus on producing whatever needs to be produced. Because this unlocks all of that. The rewards are insane, including the blender, which is fucking ridiculous. So let's see. Let me go retrieve the stuff that's furthest away. I don't know if I'll have enough casings and slates for that though. I should have enough plastic. about 1,000 plastic, and I think it just made room to grab all that stuff. I think Lara potentially needs help. So far, she hasn't texted me, but I'm not trying to have her wait on me to come down for a text. I want to have her not have to text me to get me down here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, that's enough plastic. Now to go over and grab the rest of the aluminium that I need. Uh-oh. Is this still moving? Okay, it is. I say, did the water production stop? If water production has stopped, that means the other production has stopped, which scares the shit out of me. No. Okay, we're good. Oh, almost scared the hell out of me. Oh, perfect. Got enough of that. Do I have 400 of these? Oh, yeah, I do. Hell yeah. Hey, welcome back. You almost caught me about to end the stream, but I decided to finish this milestone before I ended the stream. So I'm going to try and finish this milestone, and then we need to remind ourselves to start producing batteries and all kinds of other shit. But we'll before we do any of that production, we're going to make the world train. And yeah, if anyone wants me to describe what the fuck the world train means, I'll gladly do so. But yeah, I'm gonna make a world train, and then I'll probably continue finishing phase 4 at some point. But I'm gonna try and build the world train off stream because it's going to take a very long time, because I'm pretty much making a train that goes all around the whole entire world map, and it's going to transport a lot of stuff that is heavily needed to be transported. Playing Satisfactory plus mods and working on hitting 6K hours, which is in 150. Oh, 150 hours left to hit 6K of playing the game. If so, goddamn, dude. All right, and I need about 200, so about 4 stacks of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got this game back in 2023. Ah, nice. So I'm trying to remember when it first came out in early access. Was it in like when did it come out in early access? It wasn't 2019, was it? Or was it a little bit later than that? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I was right. I'm trying not to mix it up games, but yeah, 2019. Okay. Had to make sure I got that year correct. But yeah, I don't think it came out for consoles until like last year, which is funny. Satisfactory didn't come out for consoles until 2025. So it took them, when did it leave early access? When was 1.0? So I wonder how long it took them to go from early access to 1.0, and then from 1.0 to console releases. Oh, why did I do that? I'm having a brain fart. I went through the hypertubes for no fucking reason. I literally brain farted. So let's see. Wait, was it in 2024? I thought it was 2025 the game was released. Oh, it might have been came out in 2024. Late 2024, I guess. Okay. My bad. I thought it was in 2025 the game released, but maybe that's when they started having, well, was it go on sale? Oh, 2025, November 4th, Xbox and PlayStation. Okay, I was gonna say, wait, it came out in 2024. That was, I mean, yeah, probably, but it would be hard. I would be hard pressed to miss out on that. So yeah, there's no way I could have put as much time as you've put, 6K hours worth, because I've been playing this on console. So, but I also played hundreds of other games, so it's kind of hard for me to spend over 100+ hours doing whatever. Hey, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Gotta keep them separated. Come on. Bum 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 bum. There we go. All right. Oh, I need to press the button. Press the button. All right, now we can produce all of that shit.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes.
And it will.
Project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
Oh, I know. I know. I gotta produce all that stuff. I know. So yeah, when it comes to the amount of recipes that is now being done, I have pretty much producing everything from from here and up. The only thing I haven't been produced is sulfuric acid, battery, radio control unit, supercomputer, and the assembly director system, which that's the first one I need to build, is this assembly director system. That would be the first thing that needs to be sent to the space elevator. Alrighty then. Oh, I know. I definitely know. I learned in my first factory that the blender. Well, let's see. I think for my first factory, all I had to do was build like 3 or 4 blenders, and that pretty much covered everything. But it produced the things I needed it to really produce. Okay. Let's go. Okay. I will produce all of this stuff from sulfuric acid all the way to assembly director systems after I'm done building my world train, which will be most likely at least started off stream. Do you know about 1.2 Satisfactory to that? This is an experience right now. EXP. What do you mean by EXP? I know console-wise, console people doesn't have the latest update. Oh, experimental on PC? Okay, yeah. Yeah, because I know you guys have the console, the update in which your trains can... Well, I think your trains can, well, maybe it's not trains. Maybe it's something else. I think the trucks. I think the trucks can transport fluids and all that. Because I think trains have always been able to transport fluids. But you also have a different, like, mapping system for trucks and all that, too, which is fantastic. I think that was greatly needed. Because the way the trucks work, at least for the consoles, as you can see, I hate this pathing system. It doesn't work the way as intended, and I hate it. So I hope to fix that. I hope to fix that once eventually us console people have it. But I think by the time I finish my playthrough on the channel, it's too late. I think I'll finish my playthrough before they get the patch or the update. Truck's got a full rework for pathing. Also move liquid, and train's liquids got buffed to carry 2.4K. Oh yeah, and the weather, yeah. That's the thing that I would like to experience as a weather system. That would be really cool. Yeah, there's so many things, and us console people don't get to experience that yet. This game was made for the PC first and foremost, so they have to cater to the PC crowd first, and their PC, the people that made their what do you call it? Their company, what it is today. Yeah, get a PC. Thing is, I would get this on PC. I just need to build a new PC. This PC was built in 2016, and I haven't updated anything ever since, except for like maybe one of my hard drives and a few of my fans. So I went from like an HDDR to a SDD. I was like, okay, I think it's about time to update my PC, man. Here's the thing, though. I'm streaming from this PC. It does fantastic when it comes to streaming and everything like that. For a PC that is, but what, hasn't really been updated since 2016. It streams fantastically. But yeah, if I want to play games and also stream at the same time, I'm probably going to do a 2 PC setup to where I have a gaming PC and then I have a streaming PC. From what I know, I don't need a streaming PC that's stronger than what the PC I have now. So it could be like $1,000 streaming PC, and it'll do way better than what I have now. And then I'll probably build a $2,500 gaming PC, which that will take quite a long time to save money up for, but I think it will be worth it somewhere in the future. But with that gaming PC, I'll make sure to eventually constantly keep updating at least the hard drive. I mean, the hardware and all that stuff too. I'll try that. Yeah, I need to make a note to myself that when we start the stream again, and most likely, if no one wants to know, the next Subnautica stream. Oh, no, we're not playing Subnautica. Probably because I said Subnautica because I saw that son of a bitch. The next time we play Satisfactory, it's going to be Friday. So I'll be back next stream on Friday. Even though I could stream tomorrow, I want to spend whatever free time I have tomorrow to do more recordings for peak plays and the offline stream, the playthrough for that time. Hopefully by the time I come back, at least the world, the world train is going to be worked on. I highly doubt I'm going to finish it. Probably not. Guaranteed the world train will not be finished. If anything, I'll probably be like halfway through, but we'll see. I will work on that damn train, because if anyone wants to know, man, use blueprints. I don't think blueprints are gonna help me with the world train. The world train's gonna be like this. It's gonna go from pretty much all the circumference of the map, and it's going to pick up whatever I'm exploiting within said area, and anything in the middle of the map I'm going to use drones to bring home. That's what I'm going to try and do. Now, is that logistically smart? Probably not. It's probably moving 3 steps back, but I feel like doing it. That's what I want to do. Yeah, I should utilize blueprints, if anything, for certain certain builds and everything like that. But I didn't do it with my first factory, and maybe I should do it with this factory. I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty much the thing. That's the reasons why so many people replay this game constantly. I mean, at least my second factory looks a hell of a lot better than my first factory. I will show you guys by the end of the playthrough what my first factory looks like, and you'll compare this factory from the first one, and it's night and day, man. Night and fucking day when it comes to each other. It's insane. But yeah, I think I'm done for today, man. That was it for the coffee stream. We have a good 9 hours of streaming.